evening, Red Sox fans, and welcome into the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. I'm Christian Arcand, and nobody said it was going to be easy. And for the Red Sox this season, not much has really come easy for them. They had a frustrating start to the year. They hovered around 500 for the better part of 3 months. They traded their franchise player. Had a hot streak in July and August, and that propelled them into the postseason. And for much of that season, the Red Sox enjoyed big success over the Yankees. And while it seemed as though that success would translate after an exciting Game 1 win, the Yankees punched back in Game 2 last night, with the Sox turning to Brian Bayo, who had been dominant against the Yankees in his career. New York trotted out Carlos Rodon, who the Red Sox had hit hard. Rodon came out strong in the first, though. Retired the Sox in order. Unfortunately for Bayo, Red Sox were ready for him last night. A 2-out single from Cody Bellinger set the table for Ben Rice, who did not play against the lefty Crochet back on Tuesday, but he did take a hanging cutter over the right field fence to make it 2-0 Yankees. Bayo not sharp. He lasted just 2 1/3, allowed 2 runs on 4 hits with a walk and no strikeouts, by far his shortest start of the year. Trevor Story would even the score in the third with a 2-run single, but that tie would be broken in the fifth. Justin Slayton issuing a 2-out walk to Trent Grisham, who went to third on a wild pitch. Aaron Judge then hit a fly ball to left. It should have ended the inning, but Jarren Duran dropped it, allowing Grisham to score, and that gave the Yankees a 3-2 lead. They wouldn't lead for long, though, as Trevor Story, really coming through, socked a solo homer in the top of the sixth off of Rodon to tie it up at 3. Red Sox would get a chance in the seventh, but a failed bunt attempt from Ceddanne Rafaela on top of Nate Eaton getting held up at third on an infield single from Yoshida, stranding him at third base, would preserve the tie until the bottom of the 8th inning. Garrett Whitlock, in his second inning of work, retired Rice and Stanton to start the inning, but then walked Jazz Chisholm, setting up the catcher, Austin Wells.
3-2 is lined into right field. That's a base hit, and it is on the line. Eaton races over, takes a soft hop. Chisholm comes to third. The throw is up the line. Tag! Not in time! Chisholm slides in head first. A huge hit for Wells, and the Yankees lead it 4-3.
That RBI single from Wells would break the tie, and that makes it your play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting new line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Sox will go down 1-2-3 in the top of the 9th, and that was that. Yankees stay alive, topping Boston 4-3 and forcing tonight's decisive Game 3, where it's winner go home, a scenario these two teams have been in together more than once, including an anniversary tonight that I would rather not reference any further. So it comes down to this. A street fight in the Bronx, records out the window. The greatest rivalry in sports writes its next chapter tonight at Yankee Stadium. And for the Red Sox, normally this would be Lucas Giolito's turn in the rotation. He's done for the rest of the year with an elbow issue, so instead, Red Sox turning to rookie Connolly early. And that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And how about we bring in our good buddy Rob Bradford for the pitching matchup and for the starting lineups. Bradfo, what's the vibe like in the Bronx tonight, my friend?
The vibe is nervous excitement, I think it is, and there's nobody I'd rather be talking to right now more than you, Christian Arcand. And it's a great time to be alive. It's a great time to watch baseball, and I think on both sides, honestly, I think there's this nervous anticipation because when people, I don't know about you, all day long, people ask, who do you think is going to win? This was one of the toughest ones that I can remember. We've had 2 really, really good games, 2 close games, 2 games where each team, their flaws had been exposed, and now we head into tonight with the aforementioned pitching matchup, which it's historic. I mean, it is historic. Yes. The third youngest combined age of any postseason grouping that we've seen, but it could go 2 different ways. But what we know is it's going to be really, really exciting.
Yes, indeed it is. Connolly early getting the start. He was 1-2 with a 2.33 ERA in 4 starts. We loved him in those first couple of starts against the A's. Not quite as sharp against the Rays, and then I thought looked very good against Detroit in a game where Detroit still had something to play for. What do you expect to see tonight from Connolly early, Bradford?
Well, I think it's a guess, but I think that you go with what you know with Connolly early, and what we know so far since he's been pitching and been around the team is that he's very disciplined. He obviously he's not shy of the big moment. He's very confident, and also maybe more importantly, or most importantly, his stuff is really, really good. And it's not only just 1 or 2 pitches. He had 4 pitches that he can throw for strikes, which is a big, big plus. And so I would not be surprised at all for him to go out there and pitch really, really well. I don't think he's going to be overwhelmed by the moment. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's a really, really interesting dynamic anytime you get a rookie out there. But, Christian, it's happened before.
Yes.
A guy in that clubhouse right now for the Red Sox, Steven Matz, did it in 2015 with the New York Mets, had 5 regular season appearances, gets dropped in the middle of the rotation for the Mets, goes on a run. We see it all the time. Sometimes youth is served well in these situations.
Absolutely, and you got youth with the Yankees as well. Cam Schlittler with the 4-3 record and 2.96 ERA and 14 starts this year. Rookie from Walpole, went to Walpole High College at Northeastern. Did not face the Red Sox this year. How do you attack a kid like Schlittler?
What's interesting to me is, well, you attack him, that obviously you have to make him work. You have to make him throw strikes. But what's interesting to me is this is a guy who, yeah, he's young. Yeah, he's a rookie. But he's been really, really good. I mean, when you have that many starts as he's had, he's proven himself. And it's an interesting dynamic because, like you said, it's a local kid. I mean, you can't get around that. His family, they had this kid grow up a Red Sox fan. He threw in 2020 in the Northeastern game against the Red Sox. And he put Christmas trees on cars as a job in Walpole. He's the only pitcher in the postseason left who actually did that. All of this. But what we should know is that this guy is a really, really good pitcher. I don't think you could just say, well, he's a young pitcher. The Red Sox have the advantage because he's had too much success in the 14, 15 starts that he's had to say that he's not ready for this moment.
Sure, and he finished the year very strong, 3-1 with a 2.23 ERA over his final 9 regular season starts. And Bradfo, you said this was historic. You're right. It's the second time in MLB postseason history that a winner-take-all game has 2 rookies starting. The other one was Game 7 of the 2020 NLCS, Dodgers and Braves. Ian Anderson and Dustin May, who is currently on the IL for the Red Sox. Tonight's first pitch, by the way, is at 8:08. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. All right, Bradfo, time for the Herb Chambers starting lineups. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them for the Red Sox against the right-hander. You got Jarren Duran leading off in left field after 2 nights of Rob Refsnyder. Trevor Story will bat second and play short. Alex Bregman at third. Masa Yoshida batting cleanup and DHing. How important is it going to be to get his bat back in the lineup early tonight?
I think it's hugely important, and we had cited so many times throughout the year, listen, you got so much success from that righty hitting lineup against lefties with Romy Gonzalez and Rob Refsnyder. Well, the reality is that they weren't the hottest hitters. I mean, that is the hottest hitters and the best performers at the end of the year were guys who were sitting at the bench to start the game. Willie Abreu, well, I mean, he wasn't the hottest hitter, but he certainly was the guy with the most punch and the most power in that lineup. And then, of course, Masa Yoshida. We've seen that already. Masa Yoshida is picked up right where he left off and when he's been dropped in this game. So I do think what they're rolling out today is probably the best version of their offensive threats.
After Yoshida, we'll have Ceddanne Rafaela, who I think has probably laid down his last bunt in this series, playing center field.
Tilt the bat, Christian. Tilt the bat.
Nathaniel Lowe. I know he swings at a lot of stuff. I didn't think he bunted pitches way out of the strike zone like that, too. Nathaniel Lowe batting 6th at first base, followed by Carlos Narvaez doing the catching. Willie Abreu, who you just mentioned, batting 8th in right field, and Romy Gonzalez will bat 9th and play second behind the starter, Connolly Early. For the Yankees, leading off in center is Trent Grisham. Aaron Judge batting second and right. He'll be followed by Cody Bellinger in left. Giancarlo Stanton DHing. Ben Rice will get the start tonight against the lefty. I was surprised he didn't go in that first game, just considering how good he's been against the Red Sox and what a power bat he is.
They learned their lesson. I mean, there's only when you have a guy with that level of hitting, and he hasn't been terrible against lefties either. That's the other part of it about this, is that if you have that guy, you can't overthink it. I keep coming back to 2018 when the Dodgers tied themselves in the knots to put out a different lineup against different side of the throwing, and you end up with Kike Hernandez hitting cleanup. So you can't overthink this. If a guy's hitting the ball well, if a guy's a good hitter and he's okay against that side of the pitcher, then you have to roll him out, and I think the Yankees learned that the hard way.
After Rice will be Ahmed Rosario at third. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at second, batting 7th. He'll be followed by Anthony Volpe at short, and Austin Wells, the hero of last night, will do the catching for the starter, Cam Schlittler. Bradfo, great to talk with you as always, my friend. We'll talk to you very soon.
All right, man. Great job, Christian, and enjoy the game. I know you will.
I'll try. I'm a bundle of nerves over here. Rob Bradford on the pregame show is presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England all-wheel drive away event is going on right now. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, we'll hear from manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, but coming up next, we'll head back out to the Bronx and chat with Brooksy Will Middlebrooks, who's on the call tonight with Will Fleming and Lou Merlone. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Once upon a dismal day, Bob's ice cream van looked gloomy and gray. Although he had big ambitions, his socials lacked creative vision.
That bad?
Maybe vamp it up a tad?
I have an idea.
Bob launched Canva and got into gear.
Create the video in the vampire theme and make it the funniest SME.
It went viral. Bob's business, a revival. Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Hey, it's Sydney Sweeney. I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney, Hasbro jeans.
You see what I did there, right?
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you as the Red Sox and the Yankees get set to play a winner-go-home game in the Bronx, Game 3 of this wild card series. Tied up at 1 game apiece, and for more on that, let's head back out to the Bronx and talk with Brooksy Will Middlebrooks. Third time's the charm here, Brooksy. Let's start with last night. What was the worst part of last night's loss?
Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
It's hard, yeah.
For me, I think maybe not getting that bunt down, but I mean, it's tough not to look at the drop ball and left. I know, I get it. He left his feed with the lights. He went back on his whatever. The ball's got to be caught. So probably that one.
You're leaving Kyle Hudson off the hook there a little bit, huh?
Well, I mean, we don't do talk radio up here, so we talk baseball. So there's lots of stuff. Yeah, I guess you guys hammered them hard enough. I guess figured I'd try something else.
All right, and listen, I mean, what people aren't saying about that play is Jazz Chisholm made a tremendous play to keep that in the infield, and that's why he held up there.
Season. He saved their season. And to talk about that play, if you're that base runner, Eaton was rounding hard, and he was doing the right thing because it's 2 outs, you're running, you're going. For some reason, maybe Kyle Hudson thought Jazz doesn't make that throw, thinks he catches it and doesn't have a play at first and tries to throw behind the runner, and I'm guessing that's what he was thinking. But either way, as you're seeing that play develop, and even if you are pointing at third base, you see him make a throw, you gotta send him. You gotta send him in that spot. So yeah. Was Cora too slow to pull Garrett Whitlock? No, not at all. No. That was the plan, right? You're playing to win that game. You felt like the matchups were what they were with Whitlock out there. He liked that, and you rode with him. I mean, you're an out away from winning. You're an out away from turning that ball over to Chapman with a lead in the ninth.
All right, enough about last night. Let's talk about tonight and the young starter in Connolly Early, who's going to be out there. How long a leash do you think they have for him tonight? Is it going to be like Bayo, or do you think he gets a little bit more leeway?
Well, I mean, Bayo was expected to go 5 or 6 innings, and obviously he just didn't have good stuff. He wasn't throwing the ball well. He wasn't getting outs, so he wasn't effective, so they had to move on. I think they would love to get 5 innings out of Early. I think 4 is probably more realistic. I think 2 times through the lineup is great. His numbers jump, even in a small sample size, that 3rd time through the lineup, and this is a scary lineup. Even there's a couple lefties in there that swing the bat well against lefties. Obviously, Bellinger being one of those. Rice in the second half has an 855 OPS against lefties. That's why he's in there instead of Goldie. Goldie struggled against lefties in the second half. this is going to be a tough one, and then this is going to be one that you hope catapults his career and sets him going forward.
Now, we talked about this before Game 1, Brooks, but a lot of guys on this team making their postseason debut, including the starter tonight. It's one thing to be nervous in your postseason debut, and then 2 days later, it's a very different thing to be in a winner-take-all type of winner-go-home situation. How do you, as a young player, how do you stay loose in a situation like this?
You just lean on those around you. You know, he has plenty of teammates in there that have been there, have done that, and you got to lean on those guys. You know, I just love his temperament. I feel like he's up for it. I feel pretty good about him, even with the big guns in their lineup that you worried about hitting the ball out of the ballpark. I like that he can throw 4 or 5 multiple pitches. He can mix speeds. He's not just leaning on 1 or 2 pitches, so I think that's going to help him a lot.
I like what a paradox he is, because he is very calm and cool when you hear him talk. But then you see him in the dugout, and he's anything but comical. He's bouncing off the walls. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of real nervous energy. You can harness that sometimes, and we saw him do it against the A's in his debut. He was jumping all over the place, and then he goes out there and he shoves. So hopefully he'll be able to do that again tonight. Let's talk about the guy on the other side, Cam Schlittler. We haven't seen him this year. The Red Sox haven't. How do you go about attacking a guy like him?
Well, you're going to have to be on time for the fastball. He throws it a lot, and it's the highest fastball whiff percentage in baseball, and better than Skeens, better than Crochet. So it's 97, 99, top of the zone. It's got some good ride. You have to really get on top of it. But at the same time, he can lose control, right? He can be out of the zone a lot. So he's got that really good cutter. He throws it 90, 92. It's almost like, honestly, it moves like a slider. You got to treat it like a slider. But you got to get him in the zone. He can lose it. He's still young, too. You know, there's going to be nerves for him, even though he has, 14 starts in the big leagues. But he's facing his hometown team, and that's going to add even more to what's already a big game for him.
First 2 games against lefties for the Yankees, you had that righty-heavy lineup. Those guys, you know, Ref Snyder, Romy Gonzalez, not great in those first 2 games. You got a righty on the mound tonight, which means Yoshida batting cleanup, Wilyer Abreu starting off in the lineup, Nathaniel Lowe in the lineup tonight as well. Tell me how that dynamic's going to be different from what we saw in the first 2 games.
Well, everybody's heart rate's a little bit different tonight. So it's going to be who's going to be the hero, who's going to come up with the big hit with guys on, and that goes for both sides. You know, the Yankees scored all their runs this series with 2 outs, so you got to be able to finish them. But looking at this lineup, it's just we say this a lot, but it's so important that they focus on playing their style of baseball. It is so hard to not get caught up in the bully ball that is playing the New York Yankees and trying to keep up with them hitting the ball out of the ballpark. This team is take your walks, run the bases hard, hit the ball in the gap, and they have to stick to that. And yes, small ball will likely be a part of this, even as much as they don't lean on it at all for 162. It's probably going to be part of the game tonight. You're going to have to move runners and play baseball the right way.
Trevor Story batting second once again behind Jarren Duran. Really the only bat that really showed up big time last night. Drove in all 3 of those runs. Trevor Story, whatever happens tonight, has had a tremendous season and a huge part of the reason why they are where they are.
That's so true. He's such a leader in this clubhouse, and it's not just Bregman. It's not some of the older guys. A lot of these guys lean on Trevor because of his calmness and his maturity, and obviously how well he's played this year. So he's going to continue to come up big, and you got to hope the way he's been swinging it maybe get Duran a little more to hit. I think Duran's really happy, even though the guy's throwing 100 on the mound. Just glad it's not Max Fried or Carlos Rodon, because he had some tough at bats against those lefties.
So as you know, it's been said a million times here, Brooksy, but the teams that win Game 1 are 12 for 12, now 14 for 14, I believe, with the Dodgers winning last night and Detroit winning. It looks like Chicago's up here. Is that just sort of a coincidence, do you think? I mean, it's only winning 2 games in a row, but it seems like it's starting to become like a rule here.
I know it feels that way. I hope that's the case. I really do. I just, it's such a weird feeling today because we're either going north of the border to Toronto or everything's over. And, throughout the year, you get close with the guys on the team and the coaching staff and their personal side of things, the stories, then you get to know the individuals, and you just don't want it to be over for this group. I know they've been over, through a lot, dealt with a lot of injuries, but so has everybody, right? That's part of the game, and there's just so many guys on this core of this team. You want to get even more experience in the postseason to move forward, because that's just going to make them better for the years to come.
All right, Brooksy, I'll talk to you in Game 1 in Toronto, all right?
I love that. Let's do it.
All right, that's Will Middlebrooks. He's on the call tonight with Lou Merloni and Will Fleming as the Red Sox look to eliminate the Yankees on a potential Yankee elimination day. I know it was supposed to be yesterday. Looks like it's going to have to be today, as the two teams fighting for a chance to head to Toronto for the ALDS against the Blue Jays. Still to come here, we will hear from Alex Cora. He sat down with the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming, brought to you by our New England Ford dealers. That's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Once upon a mundane morning, Barb's day got busy without warning. A realtor in need of an open house sign. No, 50 of them, and designed before 9.
My head hurts.
Any mighty tools to help with this plight?
Aha!
Barb made her move. She opened Canva and got in the groove.
Bulk creating Canva sheets. Create 50 signs fit for suburban streets.
Done in a click, all complete.
Sweet!
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Hey, it's Sydney Sweeney. I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
You see what I did there, right?
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 135 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults focused on the future. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
You open the fridge, there's nothing there. So what's it gonna be? Greasy pizza? Sad drive-through burgers? Dish by Blue Apron is for nights like that. These are the pre-made meals of your dreams. At least 20 grams of protein, no artificial flavors or colors, no chopping, no cleanup, no guilt. Keep the flavor, ditch the subscription. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
If you're driving a car or truck with an expired warranty and suddenly lost your transmission or needed a full engine repair, would it leave you stranded? I'm Danica Patrick. Choose the company I trust, Endurance. If your vehicle is less than 20 years old, Endurance offers auto protection on the drivetrain, AC, and more. Act now and get 1 full year of elite benefits. A $2,000 value, free.
For your free quote, go to endurancewarranty.com. That's endurancewarranty.com.
I like our quiet dinners now that the kids are older.
Yeah, more Hatfield recipe essentials for us.
Like I'd miss meatball night.
When better care leads to better pork, it's irresistible. Hatfield Pork. Better care, better pork.
It's more than just patio furniture and summer toys. It's a box of holiday ornaments passed down through generations. It's the things your kids will remember. This fall, when you pack those memories away for safekeeping, remember that mice don't care about sentimental value. They see a perfect place to build a nest. Modern Pest Smart monitors your stored belongings around the clock, protecting what's precious from being ruined. Protect your memories the smart way. Visit modernpest.com to get your free quote.
Thanks again for dinner. See you next week at the anniversary party.
Anniversary party? Did the caterer confirm the date?
When you stop at Gulf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
The venue did, but did the caterer ever respond?
So you can think about other things.
If not, how am I going to feed over 100 people?
And with the Gulf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Gulf, it all starts here.
Since 1986, the Pool Source has been the area's trusted source for in-ground and above-ground pools, swim spas, hot tubs, and saunas. If you're ready to create endless days of backyard pleasure for you and your family, find out why thousands of satisfied customers have trusted the Pool Source to make their dreams come true. To schedule an in-home consultation, a free test soak, or to get specific pricing on pools, hot tubs, swim spas, and saunas, visit poolsource.com.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit rilot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcan here with you as the Red Sox and the Yankees prepare to do battle, a 27-out street fight in the Bronx tonight as they go for all the marbles here, or all the marbles to move on to the next round, and take on the Toronto Blue Jays, who are waiting for them. You can hear more about that in just a moment when we get to the Subaru scoreboard update. But before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's truck month, so hurry in and secure your deal on a Ford truck, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Here with manager Alex Cora is the voice of the Red Sox, Will Fleming.
Game 3 in New York, Red Sox and the Yankees, and if you love baseball and you love the Red Sox, this is the night for you. And Alex, I just heard you talk to the writers. There's a calmness, there's an intensity, there is the former player in you. It is that time now, the calm before the storm. This is everything you want as a manager, as a leader of a group of men. What are you feeling ahead of one of the biggest nights in the last few years for the Red Sox?
Yeah, I feel good. I feel good about the guys. Obviously, we didn't get it done, but it was a good baseball game. And, got a feeling that, the bats are going to wake up, get the lead. That'll be great. Like, I joke with them sometimes in dugout. I say, hey, keep me out of this one. I don't want to make a decision. So score 10. Go 7, bring the bullpen, and let's pop some champagne.
I love your feelings because you are always right about them. You have these feelings. Trevor almost hit a grand slam last night. He is so dialed in. Bregman looks the part today. Massa, you have to feel good about him in your cleanup spot. Are those the guys you think you might lean on tonight?
Sedan, too. He's hitting 5th for a reason. He's putting good at bats. I think he can shoot the ball the other way. Give Romy a breather, hit him lower in the lineup. It's one of those that, I feel really good about the lineup. We just got to battle against a good one. He has a good fastball, but he can lose it too. He can walk people. So we just got to hunt pitches in the middle of the zone and do our thing.
On a night like this with such turbocharged emotions, you started off with Duran, high fastballs from Schlittler. How do you, this is a young team, how do you tell them and how to get them ready to kind of take a breath early in the game?
Yeah, I think it's more about the preparation, right? And we've been talking to them. The hitting group has talked to them for 3 or 4 hours, what we need to do to execute and to be successful. But at the end, at 8:08, it's a different feeling, right? And they have played so many games throughout their career that hopefully they can slow it down. And if we can accomplish that, we're going to be good.
Alex, this game is so weird where you start in February. Here we are, the early part of October. You've been together with these guys every day, and you're killing 7-8 hours thinking we're either going to Toronto or it ends. How do you manage those emotions with a group you love so much?
It's business as usual, right? Make sure everything is set, for tomorrow where we want to go. And if it doesn't happen, then we cancel, right? And, we worked so hard to get to this point. Like I said before, after game 1, we get 2 shots, right? And it was kind of like similar towards the end of the season that we had 3 shots to make it, right? And it took us 1 with Sedan winning that game on Friday against the Tigers. But it's the reality of it, and the same way we feel, that team feels it feels it. So we just got to go out there and play good baseball.
We've been so impressed with Early. He seems to be kind of up for this. Now, you never know, rookie in this environment, but just his mentality, what strikes you about it?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, the repertoire, right? It's a good one. It's a deep one. So if we throw strikes, we're going to be in a good position. He looks calm, right? And but I think both teams are in the same situation, right? Rookie's on the mound. Their kid has Boston roots, you know, so that's a lot, you know. So, you know, hopefully our guy, he can slow it down the way he's done it throughout his first few outings and give us a chance to win.
I love what you said 10 minutes ago, where you said when Jaron drops the ball in left field and when Cedon doesn't get the bunt down, in your chest you're feeling it because you're looking back to your feelings as a player when you had those moments. Can you just give us a little more on what it feels like to invest so much in these kids, to believe in them and to ride with them in those moments?
Yeah, you just want them to be successful. That's what it is. And I don't want them to go through slumps. I don't want them to hit 237. I don't want them to pop up a bunt, you know, in Dodger Stadium in the ninth inning to Jeff Bagwell and get booed by 50,000 people. I don't want them to throw the ball away in Game 7 against the Rays in Tropicana Field, me playing shortstop, you know. I went through all that, man. I know how it feels. I know how tough it is, but at the same time, you know, we're here for them. We love them, you know, and hopefully we can accomplish what we set to do tonight.
You know, isn't it crazy, Alex? We always talk about starters and closers and big stars, and yet it's a base running play here. It's an error there that changes games. These big-time spots, how do you kind of calm your emotions and just stay in the moment when you know that the flukiest things can change these games?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard sometimes, but you understand, right? And you got to move on to the next play. One of the things that people don't realize, you know, is like, you know, when you're sitting there, you have all these scenarios, and then all of a sudden, oh, this happened. Oh, shoot, what are we going to do now, you know? And, you know, you rely on your coaches. Obviously, we rely on the players. And at the end, you know, what happens in between the lines is going to dictate, you know, who advances to Toronto.
It was 85 degrees in late February, and I asked you for the first time what Alex Bregman could mean to your team. Here we are. There's kind of a chill in the air in New York, and this feels like his kind of a night, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he's been really good the last few weeks. He's been really good the first 2 games, and I don't expect less. You know, the kid is ready for the game, and I won't be surprised if something huge happens with him.
You thrive in these moments. You are ready to go. You're aggressive. You were last night. Other than Whitlock, it feels like everybody should be a full go, right?
Yeah. I mean, yesterday, I think the game dictated what we needed to do, you know, and like I told you guys yesterday, I hated it, you know, because I wouldn't want him to go 5 or 6, get that experience, but where we were bullpen-wise and where they were lineup-wise, we needed to be aggressive, and we were like 1 pitch away from having Chappie in the 9th with the lead or with a tie game.
On the one hand, you say we didn't win yesterday. On the other, you got a chance to defeat the Yankees and move on to the ALDS. Is that the message to your team? Let's seize the moment and focus on what we have in front of us?
The message was let's outwork them, you know, today. Let's put pressure on the bases, play good defense, put good at-bats, pitch well. And if we can do all that stuff in one game, we're going to win it.
We appreciate it so much, and we hope you smell like champagne, and we hope to see you in Toronto tomorrow. Thanks, Alex.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Alex Cora, pretty level-headed, been here before, ready for the moment as the Red Sox and the Yankees getting ready to do battle here in Game 3 of this wild card series. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. We'll take our look around the majors with the Subaru scoreboard update, as we do have a final. Looks like we're about to have another one. And also we will have the Chevy Dealers question of the day. That's all coming up next, right here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Once upon an office so dreary, Wendy's HR presentation made everyone weary.
Was it a bore?
A snore. Could have used more charm, for sure.
That's it?
Wendy opened Canva, looking ecstatic. She began to work her magic.
Docs, prints, presentations galore. All in one design, not dull anymore.
The next day, Wendy wowed the crowd. They clapped loud.
I feel so proud.
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at Canva.com.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. So Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the do.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
There, the last chore of fall is done. The grill is covered, the boxes are stacked, the garage is finally organized. It feels good, but is the job really finished? In those quiet spaces, mice can undo all your hard work. Modern Pest Smart is the final check mark on your list. It's 24/7 monitoring that ensures when you close the door, your belongings stay safe from pests. Truly finish the job this fall. Contact Modern Pest Services for a free no-obligation quote on Smart Protection.
I missed too many putts today. It's gotta be my putter, right?
When you stop at golf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
Maybe it's time to finally buy a new one.
So you can think about other things.
And maybe upgrade my wedges too? Or maybe just go all in on a new driver.
And with the Golf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
Unparalleled performance, innovative technology, premium aesthetics. TimberTech Decking at Riverhead Building Supply brings you all that and more. TimberTech endures year after year without fading, staining, or rotting. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit rilot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Bill Hoffman, president of Hoffman's Exterminating, the official exterminator of the Philadelphia Eagles. We've been protecting Delaware Valley homes and businesses from pests for 35 years. We've also had the honor of protecting the region's most iconic brands like Lincoln Financial Field, the Wells Fargo Center, and the Ron McDonald House. Hoffman's provides quality pest control services with personalized care for both residential and commercial sectors. Visit us at hoffmansexterminating.com.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you for this decisive game 3 between the Red Sox and the Yankees from Yankee Stadium. But first, let's take our look at the Subaru scoreboard update brought to you by Subaru of New England. Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final to tell you about already. It was the Detroit Tigers on the road, doubling up the Guardians by a final score of 6-3. They advance. They'll take on the Mariners on Saturday. Dylan Dylan Dingler with a home run in the 6th inning. Wenzel Perez drove in a pair of runs in a 4-run 7th inning. And this was pretty painful if you're a Cleveland fan, because the AL Central champion Guardians were 15.5 games back in early July. They complete the biggest comeback in division or league play in baseball history, but they just ran out of steam. Detroit had a really, really bad September, went 7-17, but they did hold on to make the playoffs, and they did hold on to eliminate the Guardians. They will move on to take on Seattle. As for the Padres and the Cubs, that game currently in the bottom of the 8th inning. Cubs are up right now, and they are currently in the midst of a shutout as they lead the Padres by a score of 3-0. And that's Jamison Tyon, who got the start, 4 innings, 2 hits, 4 strikeouts, and a combination of Caleb Thielbar, Daniel Palencia, Drew Pomerantz, who popped up in Chicago, and Brad Keller have combined to shut out the Padres here through these 7 innings so far. Through the 8 innings so far. They will have one last chance in the top of the 9th inning. Otherwise, the Cubs, and this is good news for the Red Sox, the Cubs, Tigers, and Dodgers will all advance. Now, what do those teams all have in common? They all won Game 1, as did the Red Sox. So, it's not really ironclad, this whole thing, but it definitely seems to be going that way. You know, I mean, there's a lot more factors that play into it, but just in terms of winning Game 1 and then winning the series, so far it looks like that is going to continue here for now a 4th year. And that is, of course, if the Red Sox can get the job done. Last night, the Dodgers did complete a 2-game sweep of the Reds. They move on to face the Phillies. Game 1 of that series is on Saturday. And every game, we have the New England Chevy Dealers question of the day. Together we drive. Listen in for that during the broadcast today. And if you want to head over to Twitter right now, @SoxBooth, you can answer the question. And I think this is a very open-ended one. Good question for this type of night. Who in the Red Sox lineup needs to play well the most in order to win Game 3? Now, your options are, and you can write in whatever you want for your 4th option here, but it's Jarren Duran, Romy Gonzalez, your number 1 and number 9 hitter, and Nathaniel Lowe, who's batting 6th tonight in the lineup here, starting with the righty going. And I think those are all very, very good options. You can write in another one if you would like to. I think Connolly Early's probably going to get some votes as well. I personally think that it has to be Jarren Duran, and the majority of people who have voted so far in this poll seem to agree with me. He's your leadoff hitter tonight. It's very important that he sets the tone. It's very important that the Red Sox get off to an early lead, I think. You know, this is Yankee Stadium. You want that crowd on your case? You want that crowd on Connolly Early's case? Or do you want them to be panicking? Do you want them to be sweating out every single pitch? That's what I want, because in that sort of situation, a team like the Yankees that has way more riding on this game than the Red Sox do, let's be honest here, the Red Sox, if they lose this game, it's not the end of the world. For the Yankees, it certainly could be, in terms of their manager, in terms of all sorts of different things. I also think the Red Sox have a clear bullpen advantage tonight. So, you know, whoever comes out of that bullpen, hard to really nail down one guy or another, but whoever comes out of that bullpen, I think, needs to play well also in order for this team to win the game. You can go ahead and vote right now on Twitter @SoxBooth. The Jarren Duran option so far has 84% of the vote, and I'm not surprised by that. That's your leadoff guy, and that's a guy who I think needs to atone a little bit for a tough game that he had last night, and he hasn't really played all that great down the stretch anyway. This would be a great night for him to sort of put that out of everyone's mind and have a big game at the dish. This is the type of game. This tonight is the type of game where if you've been in a slump, if you've made a mistake, if you had an error in the field or anything like that, that can all be wiped away and absolved, okay? I mean, that can all be gone out of everyone's memory with a big night tonight. It's the Yankees. It's Yankee Stadium. Red Sox and the Yankees coming your way in just a moment here. I'm Christian Arcand. This has been the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Do not move a muscle. Don't go anywhere. First pitch coming your way next, right here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of a cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Want Once upon a dismal day, Bob's ice cream van looked gloomy and gray. Although he had big ambitions, his socials lacked creative vision.
That bad?
Maybe vamp it up a tad?
I have an idea.
Bob launched Canva and got into gear.
Create the video in the vampire theme and make it the funniest of me.
It went viral. Bob's business, a revival. Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start October 15th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Your home has a security system for the front door. But what's guarding your attic, your garage? As you store things away, mice see an opportunity. Modern Pest Smart acts as a silent guard. Our digital sensors monitor those forgotten spaces 24/7, detecting mouse activity the moment it starts and alerting our team automatically. It's proactive, non-toxic, and works while you're not looking. It's time for intelligent pest control. Upgrade your home's protection. Get a free quote for Smart from Modern Pest Services.
Thanks again for dinner. See you next week at the anniversary party.
Anniversary party? Did the caterer confirm the date?
When you stop at Gulf, one thing you'll never have to think about is the fuel you're putting in your tank.
The venue did, but did the caterer ever respond?
So you can think about other things.
If not, how am I going to feed over 100 people?
And with the Gulf Pay app, you'll get exclusive offers like 5 cents off per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Gulf, it all starts here.
Something big has been spotted in Rhode Island. The $5 Jaws instant ticket from the Rhode Island Lottery. You could win up to $50,000 instantly, or enter the Jaws second chance for cash prizes and Jaws merchandise. Enter at rilot.com or on the lottery's mobile app. Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. Jaws is copyrighted by Universal City Studios, LLC.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
It's time. Time for the pro to get everything for the entire job, all from one partner. To get access to over 3 million products, including many products you won't find in our stores. It's time to get delivery on your schedule or next day on over 50,000 products. And time to get dedicated support on the job site or in our stores. From ordering to planning, we've got you. One partner, any job, all in. Ask about all we can now do at the Pro Desk. The Home Depot Pro, it's about time.
Your cold is coming. Your cold is coming. When you feel a cold coming, shorten it with Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand.
Oh, no, not before my big trip.
The big trip you've been planning is coming up, and so is your cold. But Zicam can shorten your cold and get you back to planning sooner.
Thanks, Revere.
We really should keep Zicam in the house.
Shorten your cold with Zicam.
Take it from America's most revered messenger. Shorten your cold at the first sign with cold shortening products from Zicam, the #1 cold shortening brand. Available in stores or see where to buy at Zicam.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And the left field, adios. Sale winds, he fires. Swing and a miss, right play, it's
Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual. Insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Arbella. Here for good. Buy cars for kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Red Sox win again!
Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Strike three, a no-hitter. 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Citgo. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right.
Duran will score.
C&S Wholesale Grocers. Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services. At McFarlandEnergy.com. Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on.
Roman reigns supreme.
New England Chevy Dealers. Together, let's drive. Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years.
Swing and a miss. He got him. Battle won by House.
And by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Lou Merlone.
Good evening and welcome to Yankee Stadium, where tonight Red Sox fans get the rarest of treats, an elimination game between the Red Sox and the New York Yankees. Game 3 of a thrilling wild card series. One team advances to Toronto for the American League Division Series, and one team sees their season come to an end. An amazing event here tonight, and made more wild by the fact that two rookies are starting. Connolly Early takes the ball for the Red Sox. On the other side, Cam Schlittler, a kid who grew up in Walpole, who attended Northeastern. He'll face the Red Sox in a do-or-die, win-or-go-home Game 3 in the wild card series. Along with Will Middlebrooks and Lou Merlone, I'm Will Fleming. We are delighted to have you with us here tonight. And gentlemen, we have waited all day long. We've waited, frankly, all season, all summer long for this stage. And we've just, it's everything you want. Red Sox and Yankees will, it's a deciding game, a different pitching matchup than we probably would have expected, but everything on the line, and it is impossible to not be delighted and excited for what's going to happen tonight.
Well, I'll tell you what, and Lou, I know you can back me up on this, but when these big games come around, whether it's in September or you're in the postseason in October, and the games like this and everything is on the line, you start thinking back all day. These days last forever before the game actually starts, and you start rehashing all the work that goes in the off season, all the work that goes in spring training throughout the season to get to this point. And you just can't wait to go out there and just play ball. And the boys are fired up. There's an extra amount of focus, it seemed, about them today.
Lou, I, like you, around this team all day, there is a focus. There is a sort of a calmness around them. It starts at the top with the manager, Alex Cora, but Bregman, Story, everybody seems sort of up for this challenge. And let's not forget, this season, although at times a little excruciating, has been defined by a team that when it's all on the line, they've found ways to do it, and this is the ultimate test for a team in this environment.
Well, it's just sort of who they've been all year long. You know, like that game last night, there was opportunities to win it, but we've seen that from this club before. And what we've seen from them is rebound. You know, whether it's halfway through the season, you trade away Rafi Devers, everybody, it goes to hell for a week, and then all of a sudden you rebound, you become one of the hottest teams in baseball. This final stretch, there was a week where there was some stress, and what'd you do? You went out on a road trip and you went 4-6, or 4-2 rather. So it's just been who they are. So I think there's some comfort in that. Like, yeah, we lost a tough game last night. We've lost a lot of tough games, to be honest with you, and we've always rebounded, and we'll see if they rebound here tonight.
The bottom line, truth of the matter, it's Red Sox and Yankees. It's a elimination game. It's the playoffs, and it's Yankee Stadium, and the Red Sox just about ready to get going. Before we get the lineups, give you some more information before the game. The national anthem brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trades careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
Well, here we go. It's time now for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. For your Boston Red Sox, Jarren Duran. He's back in the leadoff spot playing left field. Trevor Story bats second at shortstop. Alex Bregman in the three-hole playing third base is Masataka Yoshida. He's been red hot. He's designated hitter. He's batting fourth. Cedar Rafael up in the fifth hole. He's playing center field with Nathaniel Lowe batting sixth at first base. Carlos Narvaez will be behind the dish batting seventh, with William Abreu batting eighth out in right field, and batting ninth at second base will be Romy Gonzalez. For the New York Yankees, more of a traditional lineup from them here against the lefty, Trent Grisham. He will lead off and play center field with Aaron Judge batting second in right. Cody Bellinger will be in left field batting third, with Giancarlo Stanton, the designated hitter, in the cleanup spot. Ben Rice will be at first base batting fifth, with Ahmed Rosario batting sixth at third. Jazz Chisholm back at second base. He bats seventh. Anthony Volpe is the shortstop batting eighth. And doing the catching and batting ninth will be Austin Wells.
You know, it's a fascinating couple of choices for Alex Cora and Aaron Boone, because Jarren is going to lead off. Of course he is, against Cam Schlittler. Romy Gonzalez at the bottom of the order. And, Will, I think it's fascinating that Cedar, who was in the crosshairs last night, not getting that bunt down, he moves up into the five-hole. And talking to Cora before the game, he's got a little bit of a hunch about Cedar. Yeah. He's been encouraged by the walks, and I think he feels good about Cedar tonight.
Yeah, a couple games, no hits, but there's something he sees that he likes to keep him in the meat of that lineup, in the middle. I think we all know this. Jarren Duran has got to get on base early. They've got to step on the gas early in this one. Take the crowd out of it. Take the momentum away from New York that they got back last night.
Well, the crowd is very much into it tonight. Oftentimes you come to this ballpark and it is a late arriving group. Traffic is tough in this part of the world. Not tonight. I mean, it is packed to the gills, and this is everything you could want from Red Sox and Yankees. The Speed Report is powered by Verizon. Get to your local Verizon store today to check out the latest deals. And Lou, I think that's something to really keep an eye on early. You talked about Cam Schlittler, the velocity that he offers so easily, and especially some of these left-handed Red Sox hitters, it seems critical that they make him throw strikes.
You got to be disciplined against this guy. You know, Cam's got 73 innings. He does have 31 walks. Can you lay off that fastball up? We can just look at it right now and tell you Duran and Abreu, he's going to challenge him on top of the zone, Nathaniel Lowe as well. Can you push that fastball down? Make him get it down. Take that ball up on top of that zone. That is going to be a key, I think, when it comes to this Red Sox approach against this hard throw. It is an easy 98 on top of the zone.
Injury report brought to you by Catches Law Group, champions for the injured with more than $3 billion recovered. For New Englanders, Will Middlebrooks, you would play this game with one leg. I mean, this is one of those where everybody's sore, everybody's hurting this time of year. Whitlock might be down, but I bet in a huge spot. Judge, Stanton, maybe late in the game. I think everybody's available, and these are the nights you two have lived this. This is what you play for, what you live for, what you dream of as a ball player.
This is what it's about. You know, a couple of the guys that I talked to today, I just looked them in the eyes and said, these are going to be the games you remember for the rest of your life. One way or another, you're always going to remember what happens tonight, so go get after it.
You know, I was leaving the hotel, and I walked out just as Alex Bregman was walking out, going onto the bus, and he just looked at me, and, you know, he's pretty much game face, gives you a little smile. He had probably the biggest smile on his face and just looked at me and said, this is going to be fun. So it's, you know, this is what it's all about. I mean, this is why you play the game for games like this.
That's the mentality they brought him over for, and you do think the Red Sox, who have 17 players on their roster making their postseason debuts this week in New York, it feels like a night for Story, for Bregman, for Yoshida, and yet everyone who's followed this rivalry for years and years knows there's always a Bucky Dent. There's always an Aaron Boone. There's always a Bill Miller looming around every corner. You just never know, and that is exactly what makes these nights so fun. Cam Schlittler leads the Yankees out onto the diamond. Home white pinstripes. Grisham behind Judge, who always leads the Yankees out. Judge in right, Grisham in center with Bellinger in left field. Ben Rice is going to play first base tonight. That is interesting, considering they thought they might have Rice behind the plate. Austin Wells is the catcher. Jazz Chisholm, who in many ways won the game last night for the Yankees, is at second base. Anthony Volpe is the shortstop with Ahmed Rosario at third base. And fellas, it feels like so often you think about the starting pitcher, the offense's defense in these games. It looms so large. Whether it's a misplay or a fabulous defensive play, it seems like these deciding games so often hinge on that.
Well, it's fundamental baseball, right? At this point in the season, you saw it with the Yankees in the World Series last year. It cost them everything because they couldn't make the fundamental plays, and it's all about that. And it's amazing how much it comes down to the managers. Which buttons you push at the right time or the wrong time means so much, but all he can do is put you in the right position to succeed. These players have to execute.
You got to play solid defense. What you have to do as well is make the great play. Like, there is going to be an above average play to be made, maybe even a great one to be made. Who can make that play? That could be the difference here tonight as well.
Cam Schlittler with the pants at the knees. We talked about the easy velocity. This kid, and he is just that. Both these guys started the year in Double-A, Schlittler and Early. The drama, the intensity, the emotion that he must be feeling right now against the team he grew up rooting for. Throw goes down from Wells. We're just about ready to go. For the Red Sox, it'll be Duran, Story, and Bregman in the cauldron. Duran greeted by boos. And here we go. Red Sox and the Yankees, a deciding Game 3. The early innings feel just so pivotal here. Schlittler, stone cold, looking his eyes on the mound. Duran digs in. Schlittler into the wind. The first pitch of the game to Duran is swung on and missed. That was a fastball that Duran was a little bit tardy on. And we're underway in the Bronx at 11 p.m. Packed house. Duran, of course, stood tall in the clubhouse after the misplay in left field last night. 0-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Man, 100 miles an hour on the inside corner. And Duran, who's 1 for 7 in the series, is behind 0-2.
Well, you knew he was going to be amped up. Schlittler, I mean, facing his hometown team. He's in a winner go-home game. And you said it, Lou, you're watching the velocity, but so far he's in the zone with it.
Big, tall, and slender. The right-hander is ready. 0-2 to Duran. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on and popped foul on the third base side. 100 again.
Letting it eat. You know, a lot of times Duran, to be honest with you, first pitch is always breakable. If you notice the last month or so, teams come out first pitch, flip that curveball over because they know he's aggressive, hunting fastballs early. Schlittler coming out here and just challenging him here with the first 3.
0-2. Schlittler throws. Duran takes a fastball high and away, 100 miles an hour. That is such a big part of this tonight. Can the Red Sox not expand?
He swung at 3 fastballs in the zone, which is good. If it gets by you, it gets by you. It's that one there you can't touch of shoulder height. He laid off it nice.
1-2 to Duran. Here's the pitch, and it is high. That's a cutter. That was a big, huge miss, sort of eyebrow high, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, that cutter's a good pitch for him, but he can lose it with it, and he will miss over the middle plate with that pitch a lot. The fastball miss is generally up.
4-3 with a 2.96 ERA. The 2-2 is looped on the right side, and Chisholm has it on a fly. And a jam job, a cutter that got Duran. And there's one away.
And it's so tough with that cutter. What makes it good is it's still 95, 96 miles an hour. It looks just like the fastball and has a ton of movement. Now you think he's throwing harder now. He's amped up, so maybe it'll take some of that side-to-side movement away. But you see that one just got right off at the hands.
Shattered the bat. So 1 down, and here's Story, who's had a marvelous series. 4 for 9 with a homer. 1 down, the pitch. Way outside, overthrown. This kid is amped up a little bit. He's had some big misses. And that is ball 1 to Story, who absolutely has carried the load for the Red Sox. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes way high with a fastball. That is what the Red Sox want. They want to get ahead in counts and get on base with the wildness of Schlittler.
It's how this offensive approach, right? Take the walk, get some base stealers on the base, see if you can make havoc, run the base as well.
2-0. Trevor takes a strike. Perfect. Fastball bottom of the zone. CCL wants to remind you, if there's a broken bat, there's probably a better choice for lumber. Find lumber for your next project at CapeCodLumber.com. 2-1. Just underway in the first. The pitch to Trevor. Swinging a pop-up. On the right side of the infield, the first baseman Rice comes in, and he's there to make the play. 2 down in the first.
This is one of those games where I think both managers, you got a couple young kids on the mound, extremely talented, but every single inning you can put up a zero's gold, right? Every single, maybe it's 3, maybe it's 4, maybe it's 2, whatever it may be, because everybody in the bullpen is available here tonight.
So here now, Alex Bregman, 2 down, bases empty. In the top of this first inning, Schlittler into his wind. He throws, and Bregman takes a fastball right there. 1-0-1. Amped up, and it's 0-1. I mean, it's like saying Schlittler is more experienced than Early. It is not that big of a compliment because Schlittler is just been in the league for a couple of months. As a pop-up from Bregman down the right field line. Rice in foul ground is there. He drops it. Wow, a little bit of an early break for the Red Sox. The warning track, that was in the air for a long time. It is still 0-2 to Bregman.
Yeah, so many times the first baseman, as you're kind of drifting back like that, you're waiting to get called off. You're waiting for the right fielder. You're waiting for Jazz Chisholm, your second baseman, to call you off. And then it gets to a certain point you realize, I got to make this over-the-shoulder catch. Just clanked it.
However, 0-2 to Bregman. 2 down, bases empty in the top of the first. Deciding game in the wild card round. Here's the 2-strike pitch, and it is high with the fastball. He has leaned. That was a cutter. He's leaned on velocity early. I mean, Connie Early is just so new to this whole environment. It's not like Schlittler's some long-term veteran, but he's pitched here, and he's pitched in huge spots. 1-2 to Bregman with Massa out on deck. Here it is. Bregman takes strike 3. Hard to know what he was looking for there. Right on the outside corner, Schlittler all over it. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom of the first, scoreless. In the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
Once upon a mundane morning, Barb's day got busy without warning. A realtor in need of an open house sign. No, 50 of them, and designed before 9.
My head hurts.
Any mighty tools to help with this plight?
Aha!
Barb made her move. She opened Canva and got in the groove.
Bulk creating Canva sheets. Create 50 signs fit for suburban streets.
Done in a click, all complete.
Sweet!
Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
What a moment for Connolly Early. A deciding game against the New York Yankees. And here he is in the bottom of the first against Trent Grisham, Aaron Judge, and Cody Bellinger. This is his 5th Red Sox appearance. He has been excellent. He's looked totally composed. And he's phenomenal against left-handed batters. Yankees have a lot of them in there tonight. Grisham is one of them. The pitch to him is a beauty. Fastball, bottom of the zone, 0-1. Lou, you feel super comfortable with this guy on the mound.
He just makes you feel comfortable. You know, I just think there's a lot of poise and calmness to his game. He checks every box. He pounds the zone. He gets swing and miss. He can neutralize a running game.
And yet he's never lived anything like this before. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Actually, that was a strike. That's a miss from Mark Ripperger. He's the home plate umpire. Dan Iasoni, the crew chief at first. We've had too many misses in this series for games of this magnitude. 1-1 to Grisham with Judge on deck. Here's the pitch. Curveball in there, and that is exactly what you're talking about.
Well, there's one thing, too. I mean, he's given up 1 extra base hit in 4 outings. It's been a double. So the key to this team, obviously, keep him in the ballpark, right? But he can attack you in so many different ways. He's the fastball, the 4-seam, the sinker, the little sweeper. The curveball is fantastic. And you know, he's looked really good for about 70 pitches in every outing. And really, that's all you're kind of looking for from tonight.
1-2 to Grisham. 34 regular season homers. The pitch is outside. Good location there. On a sweeper, you got Lowe at first, Romy at second, Story at short with Bregman at third. Boston's defensive lineup brought to you by Service Credit Union. Throughout their Protecting Our Communities campaign, they're shining light on the staffing crisis facing Massachusetts first responders. 2-2 is right there on the corner. Welcome to the playoffs. Connolly early. Dotted up fastball. And there's one away.
Yeah, I mean, look, he mixes speed so often, right? He's got all these off-speed pitches. It makes that 94 play way up, and he's going to surprise some of these hitters with it.
Well, here's Aaron Judge, who has had a good series. One down, base is empty. Early throws, and Judge takes down and in a curveball. He's 1-0, 4 for 8, but 4 singles. A guy who is unquestionably the best pure hitter, power and average in the sport. But he's trying to make a postseason statement. 1-0, one down, scoreless in the first. The pitch is high in the air into shallow right center field. Cedon and Abreu come on. Will, you're taking 3 steps for my one. He's in there to make the play, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, good changeup. He went first pitch, curveball down and in. So many times you see that as a hitter, as a righty, you think, okay, he's going to try to rush me in with velocity after that. Get Judge out front on that changeup off the end of the bat. Cedon actually went back. Kind of similar to what happened with Duran yesterday. Judge hit it, and you think it's going far.
Here's Cody Bellinger, 2 down, bases empty. Early throws, and a ground ball to short. Story backhands, throw to first in time. The kid is up for it. Connolly early, 3 up, 3 down. He looks like it's a Legion game 10 years ago. No score after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
Once upon a dismal day, Bob's ice cream van looked gloomy and gray. Although he had big ambitions, his socials lacked creative vision.
That bad?
Maybe vamp it up a tad?
I have an idea.
Bob launched Canva and got into gear.
Create the video in the vampire theme and make it the funniest meme.
It went viral. Bob's business, a revival. Now, imagine what your dreams can become when you put imagination to work at canva.com.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the top of the second we go. Red Sox and the Yankees scoreless. Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from Red Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. It is a delight to be with both Will Middlebrooks and Lou Merlin. Lou is sort of jacking up his pants a little bit as Massa digs in. He has had a fabulous series and a wonderful month. Leading off against Schlittler. Massa's had some big moments in this ballpark. Schlittler throws. Massa takes a perfect fastball, 98, top of the zone, outside corner. And it is 0-1.
Well, Massa's 2 for 3 here in the postseason, just coming off the bench. But his last 14 now, he's 20 for 50. 400 clip. Legit.
Well, and Chisholm robbed him last night. 0-1, the pitch. Swinging a chopper foul. He came to a curveball there, did Schlittler. And it's quickly 0-2.
First curveball we have seen. It's, for the most part, that fastball is 55% of the time. The sinker will be the least thrown pitch, even though that's what he got Bregman on. And then it's that cutter he leans on in the curveball.
He has been red hot. Here's the 0-2. And it is high. Ball and 2 strikes. It feels like Schlittler is sticking to the plan, Will. He is living upstairs with the fastball.
Yeah, that's his pitch. I mean, it's got the highest whiff percentage in all of baseball. Even better than Paul Skeens, better than Crochet. 27.3%.
Cedon out on deck. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Massa, and it is way outside of fastball. 100. And it's 2-2. The starter's always the story to begin games, but both these bullpens battered. I would think the Yankees even more so than the Red Sox. Even after Alex Cora pulled Bayo early last night, the 2-2 is swung on a line to the left field. That's a base hit. Yoshida just keeps on going. Get those belt buckles high. It's a leadoff hit in the second inning.
Contact, right? I mean, this guy Schlittler right now, 71% of the strikeouts of lefties are fastball above. You know, Massa lays off the fastball up. He gets this cutter in the zone, stays inside of it, makes contact. Right now, he is absolutely locked in.
He is so hot. And here's the guy Alex Cora had a hunch about today, Cedon. 1 on, none out. In the second inning, the pitch. And it is a fastball, inside ball one. He has been patient. He was in the spotlight for the the botched bunt last night. But when he's looked ready to hit, he has been patient.
He's got 2 walks in 2 games. That's got to be a career high.
1-0. Not thinking about walking here. The pitch is inside a ball, and maybe he is. It's 2-0. Nathaniel Lowe is out on deck. When he takes pitches like that, good things follow. Leadoff man aboard, scoreless in the top of the second. 2-0 to Cedon, the pitch. He is a strike. Looked like he was kind of taking all the way there. He saw one in, and it's 2-1.
I would have lost my house.
Right, that he was taking there?
I thought 2-0 was coming out of his shoes.
Unglued.
2-1. Massa at first. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He did that there. Sinker 98, perfectly located, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, when you're facing guys like this, you just can't get too big. You get big, you get long, the bat gets slow. You got to have that same approach Massa did. Just get the bat to the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Cedon takes a ball. 3-2, and a balanced take, saw it all the way through. This is one of those nights in the Bronx. I mean, this place is not the old Yankee Stadium. It's more corporate, it's quieter. Tonight, though, like last night, they are into it from the beginning. 3-2 to Rafael Massa. Thought about it, and Cedon pops it up straight back and foul. And out of play. And Cedon stays alive.
It's been all 4-seamers and 2-seamers this whole at bat. He hadn't shown him that cutter yet.
I got excited. I saw Massa with the deep steal. I thought the man was going, you know, he's 3-0. He's never been thrown out before. 3-2.
Another one coming home to Cedon. Here it is. And Cedon swings and misses. He strikes out 99, a foul ball. That was off the plate, but too close to take. And Schlittler fans Rafaela for out number 1. That was nasty.
Yeah, 4-seamer up and in. Actually had a little bit of arm side run just the way it came out of his hand. Normally his 4-seamer's got a little cut to it. That one stayed in off the plate.
That's a great pitch.
Yeah, he didn't throw many sinkers, but he's mixing in more of them here tonight.
All right, here's Nathaniel Lowe. Long sleeve turtleneck. Postseason veteran and hero, and they throw to first. Massa dives back in. Sorry, Lou.
No, I was just saying the sinker this year, he's throwing at 7%. He's already thrown 7 of them in this game, so he's really mixing up the look on his fastball.
Can happen this time of year.
Sure.
1 down, 1 on, scoreless in the top of the second. Red Sox and the Yankees. Low bounce in the back on his left shoulder. The pitch is a strike on the top of the zone. Close, but I think it did clip the top of it, and it's 0-1.
Well, if there was any time for a spinning cutter to just miss and hang middle in right here.
No stranger to this kind of environment, Lowe. 0-1 the pitch. Swinging a foul on the left side. Fastball. Dotted up, top of the zone. And it's 0-2. He's smiling at the home plate umpire, Mark Ripperger.
You want to talk about one of the most relaxed guys on this team pregame, and that would be Nathaniel Lowe. I mean, he was walking around like it was spring training.
0-2, Massa at first. Here's the pitch, and it is high with a fastball. Eduardo Perez, who's here with ESPN, has known Lowe for years, and he walked up to him around the batting cage, said, "How we doing, man?" And Lowe just calmly said, "Listo." And he is. Nothing seems to faze this man. 1-2.
Oh, you rock a turtleneck like Nathaniel Lowe. You're unfazed.
Looks like me in 8th grade. No score, Sox and Yanks. 1 on, 1 out. Schlittler at the belt. He throws. Lowe takes a ball, and it was. The 47,000 umpires thought that was strike 3. It was not. And it's 2-2.
When a guy's throwing that hard, if you're getting off the plate, it's going to be trouble.
2-2. Massa leads at first. The pitch is swung on and lofted foul. That was 100. Bottom of the zone.
Listen, it doesn't really matter maybe in this type of game, but even that Cedar Rafaela strikeout, it wasn't a 3-pitch strikeout, it was a 7-pitch strikeout. You know, making these guys work, easily getting to 2 strikes here, taking a couple close pitches, buy yourself another pitch that could be a mistake.
2-2. Here's the pitch. Low swings and fouls it off. The other part of that, Lou, is that you can get in this Yankee bullpen, which has been a problem for a couple months.
Well, Schlittler's pitch counts, he's gotten to 95. He's gotten to 100. 90. It's just almost minus 25 pitches, in a game like this. So Booney might be sitting there saying same thing. Give me 60, 65, 70 pitches, and we'll go from there.
2-2. The pitch is strike 3. Bottom of the zone. 101 from Schlittler. Wow. He is up for it tonight, and they're 2 away.
That's just paint sinker right at the very bottom of the zone. It was over the middle of the plate, but it was down right at the bottom to freeze Low. 101.
He's just been phenomenal so far. Schlittler has. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. Over 30 years, here's Narvaez, who takes a ball.
Before the game today, I was actually talking to his former head coach, Mike Glavin at Northeastern. And if Glav had this guy in the mound doing what he looks like right now, I don't know how you didn't win a national championship. I mean, 99 to 100. But he wasn't this guy there, though, but he was still really good.
1-0 to Carlos. The pitch is outside, and it's 2-0 with Abreu out on deck.
He said that basically he went to Walpole High School. He's 89, 90, and he kind of redshirted. Next thing you know, here comes some 92 to 95. And he had a power fastball.
Don't you think Narvaez needs to sell out and turn and burn right here? 2-0. Here it is. And Carlos swings and grounds one to short. Volpe plays the second. Hop on the run. He throws high to first. Not exactly confident, but in time. And the inning is over. That was a 100-mile-an-hour sinker. And the inning is over. Leadoff hit from Yoshida. And that is all. Connolly early back to the mound after this. Stanton, Rice, and Rosario for the Yanks of the Shaws. And Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Connolly early was great in the first, and now he's on the mound in the second inning. Stanton, Rice, and Rosario. It feels like Connolly in his postseason debut's got to be up for it because Schlittler looks fantastic. Amazing. His 5th ever appearance. And here's Stanton. The pitch is just inside. This is the second time ever in baseball history that an elimination game has seen 2 rookies on the mound. 1-0. Early throws. Stanton swings and misses at a big fastball on the outside corner. The other time, the COVID year 2020, Dustin May and Ian Anderson in the NLCS, and that was such a different year with rosters. Well, this is a unicorn game. The 1-1 is just outside with a curveball. 2-1.
Well, me and Lou were in here earlier today, and Stanton was the only one out there doing early batting practice, hitting off a machine, working on fastballs into him and driving them to right, and then he changed it to a sweeper down and in. He was hitting everything to right field.
2-1 to Stanton. Bounces the bat up and down. The pitch. Rip foul on the third base side. He's leading off the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Toyota of Auburn and Toyota of Boston.
Well, Early's, he's just been fantastic. 33.9 chase rate. That is absolutely elite. Over the Yankees, they don't chase. Number 1 in baseball.
2-2. Swinging a drive into the gap in left center field. It's way back, and it is gone. Off the base of the wall, I beg your pardon. It hit the bottom of the wall, and it's picked up by Duran. Relay to second. Stanton in there to second base. I thought it bounced behind the wall. Instead, it hit right in front of that caging, and it's a leadoff double for Stanton.
Stanton stood at the box, walked down the line, just about got thrown out at second base because he was staring into the dugout trying to pump up the boys. He thought that was into the bullpen as well. As it hit the midway on that fence, he's lucky he got to second base. That would have been pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, he absolutely pimped it, and then he kicked it into 5th gear. Wow.
He thought he got it. It's after that little curveball down and in that he hooked foul. This was another curveball down and in. And
here's Ben Rice, left-handed hitter with Stanton at second. Here's the pitch, and that's a strike on the outside corner. The way that he reacted, the way that the outfielders reacted, I thought that was out of here, but no. Big break for the Sox.
It's the second extra base hit that's been hit off Conley early. Both of them doubles.
0-1 to Rice. Early looks to Stanton. He throws. And a swing and a miss. Sweeper and Will. This is something you were on earlier today. Rice and Chisholm, they were both great last night. They have to play. Aaron Boone playing the momentum, but Early's been awesome against lefties.
He has, and look at the numbers. Actually, in the second half, Rice has an 855 OPS against lefties. That's way better than Goldie at 647.
What a big pitch this is. The 0-2 is high with a fastball.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that. I didn't realize he had been that good against lefties in the second half. Now, Crochet, he didn't play against Crochet. That's not your typical lefty. That's one of the best lefties in the game.
Every time we see him, he feels like Lou Gehrig. 1-2. Runner at second, nobody out. Early sets. He throws, and Rice chops one foul on the first base side. I mean, we saw it at the wild card game, the elimination, the single game at Fenway 4 years ago. I mean, Stanton, he thinks he gets a lot of homers, and sometimes he doesn't. Rick Pitino, by the way, in the first base seats, 2 rows deep, looking at Ben Rice. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him. Excellent sweeper. And Early has his second strikeout.
Conley early this year, it's only been 4 starts. Lefties are now 3 for 23 off of him. He's got coming into tonight, a 59% K rate versus lefties. He struck out 2 of the 3 he has seen. So you got a couple guys in Jazz in there because of their bats and Rice. But so far early in his career, Conley's done a fantastic job against lefties.
Well, here's Ahmed Rosario, right-handed hitter against Connolly. The pitch is a good one, but called the ball. Slider down and in. 1-0.
So after that strikeout on that sweeper, there's also a swing and miss on the sweeper earlier in that at bat against Rice. He's got a 100% whiff rate on the sweeper. 12 swings, 12 misses.
No score, bottom 2, but Stanton leading at second. Here's the pitch. Yeah, that's low. All day long, I've been looking for karma, voodoo, juju.
And I spilled coffee all over myself before the game, just as I did in game 1. And Stanton absolutely did that in 2021. So maybe it means good things to follow for the Red Sox. 2-0 to Rosario. The pitch is a strike. Beauty on the outside corner slider. And it's 2-1 on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Everyone else who won game 1 has finished their series off. It is now 15-0 in the wild card round. If you win game 1, you win your series. Cubs and Tigers advance 2-1. Chopper foul on the third base side. So the Tigers eliminate the Guardians. Dodgers last night swept away the Cincinnati Reds. And the Cubs at Wrigley beat the Padres. After all the moves, all the money spent, the Padres are out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ahmed Rosario. Early throws. And a swing and a chopper toward third. Bregman sees it go foul. Wow. These games that are so razor thin. A bounce here, an inch there. That one luckily went foul.
In every one of these games, it's always that 1 or 2 plays. Last night there were a few. But there's those 2 or 3 that always stick out to you, and you're just waiting. When are those plays going to happen?
2 balls, 2 strikes to Ahmed Rosario. 1 down in the second. Here's the pitch. And it is popped up. Shallow right center field. Cedon and Abreu come together. And Willier, rather emphatically, is there to make the play. That's not quite the turbulent airplane celebration, but the arms extended. He was clear. That is mine, and they're 2 away.
Well, you're going to have to get Willier some milk.
Warm it up
early in the game. Cedon will take him a little more control. I think he had that one underlined too. But again, Abreu coming in, Gold Glove himself. And this is where some things like Stanton doesn't run well, right? So 2 outs now, a single. He got some arms out there in the outfield. It's not a given. You want to get ahead here, this hitter, and be tough on lefties as you have been.
Yeah, well, and it's Jazz Chisholm, and he's scary in a game like this. He takes outside a slider, but missed. Chisholm, I mean, he is such a polarizing figure. He had his back to the writers the other day, furious that he didn't start. Last night, he wins the game with his base running and 2 great defensive plays. Today, he was out in a basketball jersey taking ground balls. 1-0, they have the pickoff on, and Stanton, very close play. And actually a nice dig by Story at the bag.
I love that, just because Stanton's been out there for a while now. He can kind of get back on his heels. He's heavy-footed as it is. Try to sneak an out right there.
And you've also got a guy that knows it's 2 outs, and he knows he doesn't run, so maybe he's trying to cheat a little bit, getting a lead that he probably shouldn't get.
1-0, Connolly early. The rookie takes a deep breath, looks to second base. Chisholm waits, and here's the pitch. It is right in there. I mean, this is the thing about this kid. He can throw them all for strikes. He is undeterred. The pitchability is off the charts with this kid.
You almost feel like as a hitter against him, especially as a lefty, you almost just have to guess right because he mixes so often.
1-1 to Chisholm. Pitch is swung on and missed. He elevated with a fastball, and it's 1-2.
Well, as I mentioned, he's kept the ball in the ballpark, right? He's only given a couple extra base hits. And his first 2 starts were against an A's lineup, but their first 4 guys are approaching 30 homers. And Wilson's the 5-hole hitter, second in the batting title. Like, he faced that legit lineup twice.
1-2. Here it is, and it is way outside. Sweeper. That's a good point. I mean, he's not faced, obviously, this kind of an environment with these kind of stakes, but good offenses, especially that Athletics team out in Sacramento.
And by the way, that's a big block, by Narvaez. You want to keep Stanton on second, make it difficult for him to score and a hit rather than give him the third.
2-2. 2 down in the second. Scoreless game. Early trying to keep it that way. The pitch is fouled. That was in enough with a curveball, and Chisholm got a piece to stay alive.
You don't want that one there.
Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And by the way, this rivalry report, Red Sox and Yankees, brought to you by River Spring Living. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down. Tensions high at Yankee Stadium as Chisholm calls for time.
We'll say this about Early. He looks exactly the same as he did in all of his other 4 starts.
Yep.
He doesn't look over-emotional, over-amped. Everything looks the same, which that was one of the questions pregame. What was he going to be like?
Big pitch here. 2-2. Long look to second. And now he throws. Chisholm pops it up, back of home plate and out of play. Chisholm thinks he had a pitch to hit right there.
Beefy savings on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. You can get packed beef petite sirloin steak, top round London broil, $4.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon, limited to 2. If you're short on time, order pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio.
You can hear the zoo animals.
Catch was made on press throw. 2-2 from early to Chisholm. Here's the pitch, and it is strike 3 called. Fastball on the corner. Connolly early. This is old hat for the kid. We go to the third, scoreless. Red Sox and Yankees on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tonight's meal, tilapia surprise with boiled cabbage. Begin cooking steps 1 through 50 now.
Are you kidding me? Making dinner shouldn't feel like doing a 1,000-piece puzzle. With Blue Apron's new one-pan assemble and bake meals, the hard part's already done. Pre-chopped ingredients, zero stress. Just assemble, bake, and enjoy. No complicated steps, no mountain of dishes. Try Assemble and Bake today. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
When it comes to delivering flowers for life's special occasions, trust the name that's been setting the standard for nearly 50 years. 1-800-Flowers.com. From breathtaking bouquets to one-of-a-kind arrangements, 1-800-Flowers is your authority on quality blooms. Always fresh, always stunning, always delivered with care. And right now, for a limited time, you can save up to 40% off your bouquet and make someone's day. Save up to 40% off today at 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Third inning is brought to you by Citgo, a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Wilyer Abreu to lead it off for the Red Sox. This is the 6th ever postseason meeting between the Red Sox. Sox have had a lot of success lately against these Yankees. Wilyer leading it off against Schlittler. Romy Gonzalez in the 9-hole out on deck. Pitch to Wilyer. Way outside, a fastball, and it's 1-0. And I know, Lou, you're talking so much about these left-handed hitters and the matchup against the Schlittler fastball.
Well, Wilyer's one of them, right? He's always been in less is more. He's so strong. All he's got to do is touch it. Be patient with that heater on top of the zone.
1-0 is strike. Bottom of the zone, 99, and it's 1-1.
What you want? The verbiage is more of like push the ball down, right? Attack down. Because if you tell a hitter, hey, whatever you do, don't swing at a fastball up, guess what you're going to do? Yeah. So push the ball down. That one was located down and away. But he wants this fastball down. That's the one he can attack.
1-1. Scoreless game in the third. The pitch is way outside. That one had some run away from Wilyer. 98 miles an hour, and it's 2-1.
And Wilyer's timing isn't what it was either. Not a ton of at-bats since coming back from that calf. So we've yet to see his timing look great.
2-1. Swinging a pop-up. Curveball that hung right there, and it's over to third where Rosario calls everybody off. He's there to make the play. Timing still a little bit off, and there's one away.
Well, he's 3 for 22, now 23, right, since he's come back. He missed a lot of time. You were hoping you would get him back with about 3 weeks maybe to go in the season. It was actually just a week or so. So when you go up there and battle, that's kind of a curveball you'd like to see him scoop right out to right field.
Here's Romy Gonzalez, who got the start tonight. A little bit of a surprise. He's in the 9 hole. 1 down the pitch. That's a strike on the outside corner. Cutter. Romy has not looked comfortable at the plate. He's 0 for 6 with a strikeout. He had a phenomenal regular season. Just a little better today in batting practice. 0-1. Pitch is outside.
Well, he's so good at using the right side of the diamond and hitting the ball to the right side, and you just like him to catch one of those heaters, cutter, something over the plate, and drive it to right with that short porch. He's got the strength.
Schlittler on the first base side. He rocks and he comes home, and Romy takes a strike. I mean, this kid is up for it. I mean, so is Early, but these young pitchers, this feels like nothing new to them. Both totally locked in. Romy would like to get tremendously locked in right here. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He blew him away with 100 center of the zone. 4th strikeout for Schlittler. And they're 2 down for Duran.
You hear similar things that people really say about Conley Early. You know, like I mentioned, talking to Mike Lavin today. I was talking with Aaron Boone before, and they're like, both of them. I don't know what's going to happen here today, but I know one thing: this kid's not going to be afraid. You know, and that's just who he is. These people, they love the way Schlittler approaches it, his demeanor on the mound, much like people talk about Conley Early.
So far, so good for both of them. Here's Duran, who popped out his first time. The pitch. That is in there. He's just pumping strikes with 100.
So they were just showing that strikeout on Romy, and I'm glad you were talking about, Lou, trying to push that fastball down in the zone. Romy was trying to do just that, but it was the 2-seamer, and he actually swung over that fastball.
0-1. Third baseman Rosario in on the grass. The pitch is another good one. And this kid, Schlittler, has not missed a spot. Curveball, and it's 0-2. Two down, bases empty. Scoreless in the 3rd. Duran waits the pitch. High fly foul on the third base side. You know there's a burning fire inside of Jaron to, in some ways, atone for what happened last night. He tends to, in these spots, either grip the bat too tight or completely elevate. His own harshest critic. In the Lions' den that is Yankee Stadium. 0-2 is swung on and missed in the dirt. Wells picks it up, throws to first in time. Now the inning is over. Cam Schlittler against his hometown team has been awesome to start. Bottom 3 next. Scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out.
Going down in a rinse straight.
Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
With the American Express Gold Card, I can earn 4 times membership rewards points at U.S. supermarkets. So I'll grab some chili oil, points, tinned fish, packed with points, bucatini. That's a lot of points. Heirloom tomatoes, perfectly ripe and packed with points. Get more than just your groceries with the American Express Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/us/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 3, Connolly Early and Cam Schlittler in a pitcher's duel. And a winner go on, loser go home. Elimination game, Sox and Yankees in the Bronx. New England Chevy dealers question of the day. Together, let's drive. The question at Sox Booth on Twitter. Who in the Red Sox lineup needs to do the best? The Red Sox to win this game 3. Give you the options in a moment. Here's Volpe, who takes a fastball down and in. For ball 1. Duran, Romy, low or other. I'll take Bregman Story. 1-0 to Volpe, who homered in game 1 here. He takes a little bit outside a changeup. Do you guys think at all that as Schlittler keeps hanging zeros, the pressure mounts on early?
We got to match him.
Yep, exactly.
Right? He looks up for it so far. 2-0. Pitch. Foul back. I mean, that is what makes this kid so special. He is unafraid. He challenges, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he's got that low arm angle, too, from the left side that kind of gets that 92, 93, 94 on top of you. And just you see the reaction of the hitter. It's on him.
2-1. That's a beauty. On the inside corner, slider, and it's 2-2. I love being around Alex Cora before the game. I mean, this is a guy who is no stranger to this environment, this intensity. He felt so good about his guys, his season, the process they have. The 2-2 from early. His swung on and missed. He got him with a curveball. How about that? Fastball, slider, curveball. Adios to Volpe, and there's one away.
Yeah, he showed him a changeup after the fastball in, too, just showing it all. That's who he is. He doesn't hold anything back. Doesn't matter how many times through the lineup. Doesn't matter. He's pitching every one of these guys like it's the last one of the night, and that's how it should be in this type of game.
Can't throw a curveball better than that. That was fantastic, and he just looks like, you know what? Of course that happened. Here's Austin Wells. Pitch is outside.
You know, remember, his first outing was out in Sacramento against the A's. 5 days later, he faced him a second time. The first time he beat him with four-seamer curveball. The second time, 5 days later, he beat him with sinker slider.
Tells you a lot about the kid. 1-0. Bregman in at third, one down, bottom 3. The pitch is just outside. Wells scored Chisholm from first last night. A lucky bounce down the right field line. But that is what makes this guy different.
Yeah, and the changeup in that second outing, sinker, changeup, slider, it just gave him a different look.
2-0 is right there. He's fallen behind each of the first 2 hitters in this inning, 2-0, but he's battled back in. That was a good fastball.
Yeah, you see him trying to nibble a little bit early in counts just because of these guys trying to eliminate that ambush where these go out and get you early in the counts. And he has the stuff to work back and almost pitch backwards when he needs to.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 down. Bottom 3, Red Sox and Yankees are scoreless. Trent Grisham out on deck. The pitch is right there. I mean, that's a challenge fastball. That's the hardest he's thrown tonight, 95, and it's 2-2.
It's almost like when he feels like the hitter's looking off speed, he'll throw his hardest heater.
2-2. Early, very calmly throws. Wells takes strike 3. Are you kidding me? I mean, honestly, a sweeper dotted up at the bottom of the zone. 5 strikeouts, and they're 2 away.
He's faced 5 lefties in this game. The dominance continues as he struck out 4 of them.
Whew. You know, the thing about it is, it's such a reversal of what the modern game is on the mound. True pitchability. Here now, Trent Grisham. Different test, second time through. Scoreless in the third. The pitch is a hopper up the middle into right field, a base hit. Well, he was ready to go. Got a pitch up and in, Grisham. And he's got the second Yankee hit, and that'll bring up Aaron Judge. But first, 10 seconds, station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Here we go. Aaron Judge into the right-handed batter's box. 1 on, 2 out. The pitch is outside. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Lou Merlone, Yankee Stadium. And Judge has got 4 hits in 9 at-bats in the series, and these are the moments that will define this series, this game.
They've done all their damage with 2 outs. All 5 runs scored this series have been with 2 outs.
1-0 to Judge. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. I mean, that is so good from early. A curveball, outside corner, bottom of the zone, 1-1.
And it's this lineup, right? In this series, too, 400 on-base percentage with 2 outs, and they just extend an inning, and it's gives another guy with 20 or plus home runs, in the case of Judge, 53, another shot.
1-1 is chopped on the left side. Bregman's got the second hop. Crow hopping to throw to first in time. They got him. Connolly early. Wow, what a postseason debut. Judge sits down. We're scoreless through 3. Red Sox will have the heart of their order up for the second time. Story, Bregman, and Yoshida on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Have you bought a Mega Millions ticket yet for the next jackpot drawing? Every play includes its own randomly selected multiplier of 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 10 times to give all non-jackpot prizes a mega boost. You could win the multi-million-dollar jackpot or anywhere from $10 to $10 million on non-jackpot prizes. That's more mega and more millions. Tickets cost $5 with drawings on Tuesday and Friday. Visit RILot.com for more information, and please play responsibly.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Scoreless as we go to the 4th inning. Red Sox and Yankees, league leaders, and who's circling the drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. Doug Lane, our producer extraordinaire, leads the league in engineering excellence and volume in the booth. Here's Trevor's story. Leading off against Schlittler. Trevor's had an awesome postseason. Big, tall right-hander for the Yanks. Into the wind, the pitch. Trevor takes. Good one. Cutter just outside. I think I'm thinking along with Story in this spot. He's seen a lot of heaters, and he's thinking about that right field short porch.
Yeah. It's going to be hard to turn around 1-0-1 with movement.
1-0. Bregman out on deck. Here's the pitch. Trevor takes. Fastball. 99 on the black, and it's 1-1.
Can't do anything with that.
No, you don't even want to swing at that.
Trevor popped out his first time. This is a pitcher's duel deluxe with all the stakes. 1-1 the pitch. Trevor takes a ball. Curveball. You'd love to get him on base anyway, anyhow, with his speed, and it feels like already, I mean, we knew this coming in, but this is going to be one of those nights where maybe base running could be the difference. 2-1 to Trevor. Here's the pitch, and it is popped up into right field. Judge drifting back just a little bit in front of the warning track is there to make the play. And there's one away. 99-mile-an-hour fastball. That's 52 pitches for Schlittler. The way he looks, in some ways, you just want to grind at bats and get him out of the game as soon as possible.
Oh, we mentioned, too, he had 31 walks in 73 innings. Kind of a high walk rate, but he's not even close to walking anybody. It might have been 1-3-2 count.
Here now is Bregman. One down, base is empty. This is the kind of game the Red Sox brought him over for. Pitch is skied into right field, but off the end of the bat. Judge is over to his left. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down. I don't know about you guys. That seems to me that he might not be hurt, but Bregman, who came back from the quad injury, there's not just the same juice in his bat as there was the first couple months of the season.
I think he fights things mechanically and found it for a while, went away for a while, looked better towards the end of the year.
Here's Yoshida with 2 down and the base is empty. Pitch is a beauty. Strike on the outside corner, 100 miles an hour.
Well, this is the guy you want up. The question is, you got the Duran, Story, Bregman in front of him. Get those guys up, because right now Yoshida is seeing the ball well.
Ripped a base hit to left his first time. Sox only hit. Schlittler throws. Massa swings and misses. He sold out for a fastball there, but that was 100 on the corner.
And the issue with Schlittler as well is not just the 4-seamer. He's got good action on that 2-seamer. That was the one right there to Massa that worked down the way.
1-2. There it is. Yoshida takes the ball. These guys are not pitching like rookies. I mean, if you look at the spray chart of what Schlittler and Early have done, we're talking about on the edges, perfect pitches all night. Fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Massa would like to get rid of this baseball to the right field seats. The 1-2 is lined into left field. Another base hit. Yoshida just doesn't stop. He's aboard. He flips 100 into left field, and the Red Sox have a base runner with 2 away.
He's 4 for 5 in the series. 4 for 5. It doesn't matter the velo. He's so short to the baseball when he's healthy. Just his bat to ball skills are unmatched.
God, he's locked in. And as much as we want Rafaela, who bats now, to be patient, I don't know. I think right here, he might think first pitch, heater, say goodbye. Massa at first. Scoreless game in the 4th. The pitch is swung on and fisted to second. Chisholm on the second hop to his right. Gloves and throws in time. And the inning is over. Cedon flips his helmet away disgustedly. That was an excellent 2-seamer from Schlittler. We go to the bottom of the 4th, scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
You open the fridge, there's nothing there. So what's it gonna be? Greasy pizza? Sad drive-thru burgers? Dish by Blue Apron is for nights like that. These are the pre-made meals of your dreams. At least 20 grams of protein, no artificial flavors or colors, no chopping, no cleanup, no guilt. Keep the flavor. Ditch the subscription. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 4 scoreless. Red Sox and the Yankees. A winner-take-all. Game 3 in the wild card round. Heart of the order. For the second time, Bellinger, Stanton, and Rice. Couple lefties and the slugging right-hander Giancarlo. Early's been up for it, but he's in the gauntlet for a second time right here. Here's Bellinger. The pitch is inside, a fastball, 92 miles an hour. One of the great left-handed hitters in the sport, right or left, Bellinger. Ahead 1-0. They plan to pull big time on the infield. Early throws. That's a beauty. I mean, that is a fastball right there. And it's 1-1.
Bellinger's the only lefty in this lineup that's made contact. There's 5 of them in there. He grounded out to short his first at-bat.
He calls for time here. I'm sure the plan for the Red Sox coming in was to have Early get 2 times through the order. The way he's going, I'm not sure that will hold. 1-1. That is just outside a sinking fastball. And it is 2-1. Trevor Story, the shortstop, is almost right behind the bag. Romy heels a millimeter in front of the outfield grass at second and low off the line and deep at first. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Awesome changeup. He's not throwing many of those. How about a left-on-left changeup to make it 2-2?
Don't see that much, but when you're facing a lefty that hammers left-handed pitching, you got to change it up a little bit.
No score, bottom 4. Here it is. And it is outside with a sweeper. Count is full.
In his previous 4 starts, earlier it was only 5% changeups to lefty, so not much.
Stanton out on deck. Outfield deep and straight away. Payoff pitch. High fly into right center field. It'll stay in the yard. It's a long run in for Cedon. And Wilyer, and nobody gets it. It's in front of Rafaela, and it's a double for Bellinger. Not a great read for Cedon. He went back first and then raced in at the last minute, and a ball finds Green for a leadoff double.
So the wind's blowing in from right field, so that's 2 balls that we thought were going to be deeper. The first one Wilyer got to, that one just hit a wall and came straight down into no man's land. Cedon laid out, but it hit the ground right in front of his glove.
But here's Stanton. I'll tell you what, I mean, Abreu, who missed all those weeks defensively, the 2 of them are not in sync in the outfield. And here is Stanton, leadoff double, scoreless game. Early throws, and a fastball misses outside. By that I mean all year long, that's a ball that Wilyer tears in on and makes a better attempt. But there it seemed like Cedon just was a little hesitant, feeling Abreu coming to him. 1-0 to Stanton. But a test for Connolly early. Pitch is in there. Fastball, strike 1.
Yeah, that ball was up there a long time.
Has to be caught, right?
Yeah, and you know, I don't know if Romy sort of too. You know, you look behind you and you're used to these outfielders covering so much ground. Yeah. He went back for it and just looking for the outfielders to catch it as well.
1-1 to Stanton, the terrifying right-handed hitter. The pitch is just inside 93.
That's where you have to pitch Stanton. You have to get him in. He has that closed off stance. He's looking for the ball away from him to get extended. Have to get something in there on those hands.
So bloop double. Connolly early trying to pitch around it. 2-1. Here it is. And it is pop foul straight back off the end of the bat. Stanton has 18 homers in 43 postseason games.
And probably the only guy that's actually ever seen Connolly early before. Saw him in the minor leagues.
In a rehab.
Had 2 at-bats on him, hit a double, and struck out.
Doubled off the wall his first time. 2-2 is outside. Changeup. Now, in a tie game, scoreless in the 4th, it's not like you're looking to put people on, but with the way he's dominated lefties, it is not the end of the world here to lose Stanton. Got to make your pitch. 3-2. Here it is. And it is swung on and fouled off the end of the bat. A changeup, and Stanton, I think, did very well to get a piece of that and stay alive.
Yeah, back-to-back changeup. I mean, he just got a seam of that to stay alive.
Early looks totally unbothered on the mound. However, a huge spot here. Leadoff runner at second. 3-2. Pitch is called a ball, and it was up and in. Fastball. He made his pitches. So after the bloop double, a walk of Stanton. And now 2 on, none out for the Cohasset kid, Ben Rice, and that'll bring Andrew Bailey to the mound. The 110th pitch of this game brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill is proud to be an official partner of the WEI Red Sox radio network. So Bailey to the mound. Early's been sharp, and big test here with Ben Rice.
Yeah, that first ball, you know, you execute the pitch and you think you got him, right? Fly ball, maybe that wind's pushing it in. Again, there's a lot of power in this team. Guys are playing deep. I thought he executed some pitches against Stanton. Give Stanton some credit. You know, as far as like base open pitching around this guy who's on deck, I don't know if you can do that in this lineup. There's so many landmines in this lineup. There's power up and down it. No matter who you're facing, no matter who's on deck, you're trying to execute a pitch to get the guy out. There's no giving. Yeah, there's no giving.
Well, here's Rice, who has been great for the Yankees all year long. And here he is, 2 on, none out. in the fourth. Early throws, and Rice takes a strike right there. Fastball, sinker on the inside corner, 0-1.
See, I love that pitch.
I do too.
You just walk the guy, you're in your first trouble here at Yankee Stadium's going nuts, and you attack with a located fastball.
Well, you feel like he's looking off speed too, so that's a good one to get ahead with.
0-1. Early throws. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper. And it's 0-2.
But this is where the panic would set in. Right? Ball one, ball two. Place now going nuts. 2-0. Instead, he pounds fastball, executes a perfect located sweeper.
0-2. Early delivers. Swing and a miss. He got him. Great sweeper again. He is undeterred. Like he's marching in formation, and there's one away.
And another lefty, another strikeout. Bellinger's the only one that's made contact on him. Beautiful sweeper, just didn't mess around.
The pitch of that whole at bat was the two-seamer first pitch because it just opened up that outer half. It made him think, oh, he is going to throw me fastballs in here, and then went straight to the breaking stuff away.
Now here's Ahmed Rosario, right-handed hitter. 1 out, 2 on for the Yankees in a scoreless game. Pitch is called a ball. It was a changeup down and away.
It's a big at-bat here, right? Rosario's in this lineup playing third for McMahon. He hits 302 against lefties. We knew he hit Crochet well, but just overall against lefties, he's a good hitter.
At the lefty, Chisholm out on deck. 1-0 the pitch. Ground ball on the left side, through into the outfield, a base hit. Duran's going to come up throwing. They will send Bellinger. Throw is on line, but not in time. Foot first slide, and the Yankees take the lead 1-0. Well, the blooper that dropped into the outfield hurts the Red Sox, and the Yankees draw first blood.
He backed up his changeup there. He threw 2 changeups in a row. That one was on the outer corner away from Rosario, but he was able to get around it, hit it in that 6th hole, driving the first run of this game just out of the reach of Trevor Story.
That's the big at-bat against that righty. You know, that ball that Bellinger dropped, we mentioned before the game, how important it's going to be. You're going to need a great defensive play, right? That was a very difficult play given where the defenders were. Unfortunately, it drops for a double, and it's the first run of the game.
So now the energy builds at Yankee Stadium. Chisholm, the batter, early, trying to stay calm. The pitch. Swing and a miss. You know what Chisholm's trying to do. I mean, this is a downhill, fast break team. Chisholm embodies all of that, and he is scary in this kind of a spot. And early trying to keep it right here. 2 on, 1 out. Left on left. Connolly pitches. High fly into the gap in right center field. Abreu overplays it on a hop. Runners held. Throw comes home, and it's a bloop hit for Chisholm. Actually a liner into the gap, and the Yankees have them loaded with one away. And now, a different kind of test for Connolly early.
Yeah, and he got a little break, too, because Stanton's the man that was on second base. He does not move well. This ball was clearly hitting the right center gap, but for some reason, Stanton froze at second, and he's not going to score him. So he caught a break. This probably should have been a run with anyone else running.
And here now, the crossroads of the game with Anthony Volpe at the plate. Bases loaded. Justin Slayton's up in the pen. The pitch. High pop foul on the first base side. That'll get into the seats. And it's 0-1. These games where you win and advance, you lose and go home. As a visitor, this kind of a moment just it can't be any bigger. Early's got to try to limit the damage. 0-1. Bases loaded. Here's the pitch, and it is a ground ball into right field. That's a base hit, and it's going to score 2. Abreu comes up throwing. Actually, a high throw and backed up by Early. They hold the runner at third. It's a 1-run single, 2-0 Yankees. And that's 2 seeing eye ground balls for the Yankees, and they lead by a pair. And even that, Wilyer Abreu just airmailed the throw home.
This will be interesting, too, because there's so many lefties. You got Slayton up there. I mean, Judge is still 2 hitters away. They're not exactly smoking the ball on Conley here, but he's missing over the middle of the plate.
And the Yankees trying to deliver a haymaker right here. They got 2 runs in. The base is still loaded with 1 out. And this place is jamming. Early says yes to Narvaez. And he throws. Swinging a foul. That's a good choice there. Sweeper 0-1.
Well, you got to think these 2 lefties. You got Wells, and then you got Grisham coming up. They're earlies. They would go to Slayton if he gets the Judge.
If you can wait that long.
Yeah.
0-1 to Wells. Here it is. And it swung on and fouled back. A healthy rip at a fastball. Wells thought he had something to handle there.
Well, see, that's what we're talking about now. The swings are healthier. Right? Like even that first pitch sweeper that was on the outside black, Wells almost like he was sitting on that thing, and he just missed the first 2 pitches of this at bat.
What a huge spot this is, trying to stay within 2. 0-2 to Wells. The pitch is fouled back. Fastball off the plate and in, but that was a very balanced swing by Wells. 0-2.
And Narvaez was set up way out away. That was left arm side in off the plate.
It's from a lot of pitches in this inning. This is the 7th batter he's faced. 0-2, still loaded up. The pitch is outside. .27 pitches thrown in the inning. 71 overall. And you just got to find somehow, some way to get Wells here. Grisham on deck. 1-2. Early throws. And a swing and a foul. Now, that was a hanging sweeper. He just got away with one right there.
Yeah, this second time through the order, the Yankees are 5 for their last 7.
Yeah, to me, I don't really care about who's on deck, lefty, righty. This is his last hitter.
Yeah, it feels that way. Yep, I'm with you.
Getting out and get Slayton in. 1-2. Early delivers, and he misses outside with a sweeper. Good pick, but a good take, and it's 2-2.
Austin Wells looks extremely comfortable.
Yep. Can Early find one more strike. 2-2. Way back on the right side of the infield. The pitch outside. Fastball. And a full count. Loaded up, 3-2. Early throws, and a fastball fouled off. That might have been ball 4, but too close to take.
They don't want to know about catcher's interference.
Wow, it's interference, and a run is going to score. Wells looked to the dugout, and Carlos Narvaez, who has done that too often this season, commits the misplay, and the Yankees have 3 runs in. The crew chief, Dan Iasonia, is going to come down and talk to Mark Ripperger. I guess the Red Sox want to challenge this. You have 2 in the offseason, so I mean the postseason, so they figure why not use it here.
The problem is the minute Wells swung at this ball, he pointed over to Aaron Boone, almost like he felt this.
I don't think so.
No,
I think it's a great challenge. That is not catcher's interference.
4 inches away from it.
Not even close.
What is Wells?
That is a sales job, and the Red Sox are going to win this challenge.
You know what? Wells hit the ball so deep and barely touched it for the foul ball. Maybe he thought he got a piece of the glove, but he did not.
Wow. No way. These Yankee fans have no idea what they're watching. They just saw it on the video board. That is not catcher's interference. Not even close.
No, it's not.
Wow. Well, for now, that's a little bit of a stay here from the governor. And I don't know what's taken so long from New York. I mean, there was such clear daylight between the bat and the glove. Carlos Narvaez is shaking his head, saying no way, and he's doing a great job here keeping Early engaged in the game.
Yeah, that's so strange, too, because right away Wells looked back, like to Booney, like, hey, check catcher's interference. He clearly out in front of this kind of just gets a tip of it, and then it goes off Narvaez's glove. Nope. But a lot of times hitters will hear it before that.
After review, the bat did not hit the glove. There is no catcher's interference. The call on the field is overturned. Boston retains their challenge.
Well, that's great stuff from Mike Brenly, who immediately alerted. And now here we go. That is a bullet dodged. and still 3-2 with the bases loaded. This place is ready to explode.
We're going to give Early a couple throws here during this little delay.
Yankees have scored 2 runs on 4 hits with a walk, and they got them loaded with only 1 out. 3-2. Here it is, and it is swung and grounded to first, backhanded off the glove of Lowe into the outfield. 1-run scores, Chisholm behind him. The Red Sox defense has betrayed them in the 4th inning, and it is 4-0 Yankees. That was a weird hop on the first base line for a seasoned pro like Lowe. That's a play he's got to make.
Lowe to his right. It was in between hop. It wasn't a little short hop. In between, you'd like to see him glove this ball. Unfortunately, it goes off his glove past Romy Gonzalez. And because it was hit so softly, 2-run score easily. He's going to stay out there.
He'll face Grisham. Pitch to him is a strike on the inside corner. Actually low, but called a strike, and it's 0-1. That is so unfortunate for the Red Sox. I haven't seen how they scored that yet. Ball well is put into play. 4-0 Yankees. Early throws. High pop-up into right field. Abreu in front of the track has got an easy grab here. Volpe tagging at second. He will not try to advance. Story almost stole the 3rd out of the inning. I would assume that Slayton's going to come on to face Judge here. He's looking over to the Red Sox dugout, and they're talking to Mike Brenly as to whether or not Story tagged him out. He did not, and now Cora is going to come to the mound. Well, I think Connolly Early deserved a better fate than he got tonight. Not great defense, and just snake-bitten in this inning.
Yeah, there was some weak hit, jam shot, seeing eye singles. Chisholm dumped one in. The fly ball that fell in the outfield was a big one. He threw the ball well, but it just kind of all unraveled here in the bottom of the 4th.
They have scored an error on Lowe, and I think Connolly Early proved that he is up for this kind of a moment. However, the Red Sox in a huge hole here. 4-0. Slayton coming on to face Judge. And we're still just in the bottom of the 4th on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the 48th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox, and America's #1 selling trucks for 48 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2024 CY total sales.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connecticare plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connecticare plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
Justin Slayton is on to face Aaron Judge, with the Yankees thinking about delivering a haymaker here. They lead 4-0. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, all the games final today. The Dodgers eliminated the Reds last night. Cubs beat the Tigers. I should say the Cubs beat the Padres 3-1. Tigers eliminated the Cleveland Guardians today. Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And as far gone as this game feels right now, it is enormous that Slayton gets Judge right now. Still just a 4-run game. And Judge trying to change that. Slayton has seen Judge 4 times, and it has not gone well. 4 hits, 4 at-bats, and a walk. 2 on, 2 out, 4 in this 4th inning. The pitch. It hits him on the left hand, the fastball high and tight. And Judge takes a bunch of steps towards Slayton. I mean, he's halfway toward the mound. Flips the gear away. And he's staring into their dugout, trying to rally the troops.
Well, clearly zero intent. That's the last thing you want is to drill him, fill the bases up here for Cody Bellinger.
Right off that left wrist. Yeah, you're not coming in here first pitch to Stanton drilling him on purpose. Obviously, he's not happy.
Here's Bellinger, who pops it up into shallow center field. Back on it goes Story. In comes Cedon, and Rafaela calling everybody off. And with Duran in his hip pocket, he's there to make the play. Inning over. Bad defense in the inning for the Red Sox. And the Yankees cash in 4-0 after 4. Yankees lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get up.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Oh, Downy in the rinse straight. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself. They pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
You think we can get one more winter out of that old furnace?
No way we're taking that chance again this winter. Carrier has up to $2,100 instant rebates and 60-month 0% financing right now. Go to nopaycarrier.com.
And their Energy Star certified products qualify for a tax credit in 2025.
Make the call.
There's never been a better time to upgrade your home heating system. For a limited time, Carrier has up to $2,100 in instant rebates, 0% 60-month financing, and Energy Star certified products that qualify for 2025 tax credits. Visit nopaycarrier.com to find a local expert.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Nathaniel Lowe is going to lead it off against Cam Schlittler, who now has a 4-run lead. Then Narvaez and Abreu in the Herb Chambers batting order, brought to you by Herb Chambers Mini of Boston. It goes without saying, the Red Sox in dire need of a little rally here.
Well, you got to get a couple back right here, right? And this kid right now, it's been real. Other than Yoshida, haven't really seen too many comfortable at-bats so far for the Red Sox.
Red Sox won Game 1 with Garrett Crochet so thrillingly great, and since then, little things have really backfired. The pitch to Lowe is a little outside, and of course, the inability to score Eaton on that little ground ball from Yoshida last night. Duran dropping the ball in left. You hope those things can be washed away, but so far, Red Sox behind the 8 ball. 1-0 to Lowe. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle and into center field. That's a base hit. Good start for the Red Sox in the 5th. And fellas, I think you'll agree with me. I think Connolly early deserved a lot better than he got tonight.
Yeah, he did. You know, that first ball was a fly ball. You know, and it was almost a similar ball that Bellinger just hit to end the inning. You thought that ball was going to get caught. It wasn't. Kind of fell right in no man's land a little bit, but it was up there a long time. And I think they almost got caught with all these lefties in this lineup sticking with early. I mean, Slayton's up there. The at-bats started to look really comfortable from the Yankees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's Carlos Narvaez. Pitch is strike on the inside corner. Even the one with Wells, where it ends up being the error on Lowe, thought was catcher's interference for a moment. He just looked like he knew what was coming. Trying to rally here. 0-1 to Narvaez. Pitch outside. Good pick there by Wells. Even one run would feel huge in a spot like this.
Just show some life, right? Yeah. Punch back. Because an inning like that is just so deflating to a ball club.
It's not like the Yankees hit the ball hard all over the place. They didn't. 1-1 to Narvaez. Lowe is not going anywhere at first. Pitch way outside. Cutter. Well, here we go against Schlittler this second time through, trending toward the third. Maybe the Red Sox can make some adjustments.
Well, he just sat in that dugout for a long time, too. Hopefully that can affect the command.
4-0 Yankees, top 5 in a deciding game. 2-1 pitch is popped up. Foul, out of play on the first base side. Into the seats, and it's 2-2. Well, this team has been resilient all year long. They will need to dig deep into the reservoir in a way that they have not before. Just feels like that misplay to begin the inning set the wheels in motion. Unlucky. 2-2. Schlittler at the belt. Comes home. Narvaez swings and fouls it back. 99 center cut.
Well, this ball club, you said it, they fought all year. 39 come from behind wins. They have the fight in them. Just can you get this guy out of the game? He's at 65 pitches right now. You know that bullpen out there has given it up a lot here in the second half.
Have to put yourself in a position to do that again. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled back. Well, that's a couple fastballs at 99 that Narvaez is sort of timed up and straight back. We'll do it again, 2-2.
He's got some good swings here in this at bat. Bottom half of the order, looking for, like you said, to get one on the board. You'd love to cut it in half.
2-2 to Narvaez. The pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. Sinking fastball, 99 on the corner, and one away.
Well, he's giving him a different look. There's no question about it. We mentioned coming in the stuff that Schlittler has. He's thrown that sinker 7% of the time. And here today, it's already up to that 22, 23%. 27.
It's one of those spots you're just looking for a lightning bolt from Willie Abreu. 1 on, 1 out, 4-0 New York. Pitch. Abreu takes a strike. 99 center cut. 0-1. Popped out to third his first time. 22 homers before the injury. He's just not looked the same since. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Another huge cut at a fastball top of the zone. That's what you were talking about pregame, and it's 0-2. Of course, the later these games go, on the road, trailing, pressure builds and builds. 0-2. Lowe leading at first with 1 down. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and missed. He got him. Fastball 99. It's been fabulous from Schlittler, and they're 2 away.
He's been living at 99. Yep. You know, on the year, fastball 4-seam average 98, sinker 97.5. Well, tonight, both are averaging 99.3. Really umped that velocity, but more importantly, hasn't walked a guy, right? He's been around the plate. It's been impressive.
Here now Romy, who struck out his first time. He pops one foul straight back. That is 7 strikeouts for Schlittler. This feels like game 1 in that the Yankees starter is dealing just as Fried did, but in game 1, Crochet went toe-to-toe and missed more bats than early, but the defense has just let the Sox down here tonight. 0-1 to Romy. Pitch is high and outside. Isn't it amazing? You think about who's going to homer, how are the starters going to go, and last night it's base running, it's defense, and tonight the same thing. Little things in the playoffs so magnified. 1-1 the pitch. Romy checks his swing, strike anyway. Curveball bottom of the zone. 1-2.
I showed that one a whole lot.
I've seen many of
cutter,
those.
fastball, sinker.
You spotted that curveball down the way, right in the corner.
Two down, top 5. 4-0 Yankees. 1-2 to Gonzalez. The pitch is high on the fastball. And it's 2-2. At this point, seriously, every pitch is a victory. You want Schlittler out of the game. He's thrown 74. 2-2 to Romy. Pitch. Swinging a drive into right field. That's down for a hit. Beautiful opposite field stroke. Low up to second. And the Red Sox have a 2-out rally brewing. 2 on for Jarren Duran.
Well, that was a really nice job. Again, the hits that you have seen, Masa's gone Oppo twice, low up the middle. So he's throwing 99 to 100. The swings have to be shortened up. You can't be trying to pull velocity at this level here. And you've seen some long swings getting inside, and Schlittler's been able to get inside of you, but off the hand. So you got to shorten this thing up if you're Duran.
Here he is, 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. He is swung on and pop foul on the third base side. Beautiful fastball in the outside corner.
We feel like Duran you've been waiting for the big swing. And he faced 2 tough lefties in Fried and Rodon. I get that's a tough matchup for him, but they needed him out there. They needed him playing left field. You feel like this is the spot, right? This is the spot to do something big.
1 for 9 with 3 strikeouts in this series. 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a pop foul. He had one to hammer right there. I mean, it is a very well-located fastball top of the zone, but for Schlittler tonight, that was one of his mistakes, and it's 0-2. Duran will ask for time. Sox on EE brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Truck month. Hurry in and secure your deal in a Ford truck, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. 0-2 to Duran. 2 on, 2 out. Sox trailed by 4 in the top of the 5th. Jaron waits. Here's the pitch, and it is check swung on, and he went around. He's gone. And the inning is over. 100-mile-an-hour fastball. And Duran and the Red Sox gone, and they strand 2 in the 5th. 8 strikeouts for Schlittler. 4-0 Yankees on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tonight's meal, tilapia surprise with boiled cabbage. Begin cooking steps 1 through 50 now.
Are you kidding me? Making dinner shouldn't feel like doing a 1,000-piece puzzle. With Blue Apron's new one-pan assemble and bake meals, the hard part's already done. Pre-chopped ingredients, zero stress. Just assemble, bake, and enjoy. No complicated steps, no mountain of dishes. Try Assemble and Bake today. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Jim Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Oh, here we go, bottom of the 5th. Justin Slayton's going to remain out in this game. He's going to face Stanton Rice and then Rosario. Trying to keep this score right where it is. Sox trailing 4-0. And this bullpen now, his job is to put some zeros up, try to allow this offense some time to find itself.
It starts with Stanton, who drives one high into center field, off the end of the bat a little bit, thankfully. Saydon backpedals in front of the track. He's there to make the play, 1 down. This is danger zone time for the Red Sox. You have to stabilize. They had 2 on with 2 out for Duran. He was retired. And you're just praying that the 3rd time through against Schlittler could bear some fruit. But he's been fabulous.
No, you need zeros here now from your bullpen. Pretty much the rest of the way. You try to battle back and find 4.
Here's Ben Rice. Thrilled to be facing a right-hander. Pitch. High fly into center field again. Saydon drifts to his right. He's underneath it. He makes the play, and very quickly 2 pitches and 2 outs.
So as the Yankees 118-7 all time in the postseason when leading by 4+ runs.
Good time to make it 118-8.
Like that.
Just not been the Red Sox night so far. I mean, part of that, a big part of that is Schlittler, but when a guy on the mound on the other side is this good, you do have to make all the plays. They have not. Here now is Ahmed Rosario. Slayton fires a cutter in there for strike one.
A couple ground balls, C&I ground balls that got by Romy and just out of reach of Story.
0-1. Liner foul on the first base side. Isn't it amazing how in the playoffs so often contact, just put the ball in play and good things happen.
Hey, think about it. You had a fly ball that dropped, two ground balls that just got through the infield, another one in between hop that Lowe could not get it clean, scored 2.
0-2. A little bit outside with a sweeper.
But they put guys on base, they hit the holes, they've made contact. Schlittler has really settled down. Got 8 strikeouts here so far for the big righty.
He was up for it from the beginning. 1-2 the pitch. Swinging a chopper foul on the third base side. But this team has shown a backbone all year long, whether in the context of the trade of Rafi Devers, the loss of Roman Anthony to injury. So many of the things that tripped them up this season, but this is their toughest test of them all. 1-2 the pitch. Swinging a foul. Sweeper bottom of the zone, and it stays 1-2. The Red Sox won 9 of 13 games in the regular season against New York. They won game 1 here behind Crochet 3-1. Had so many chances in game 2. Did not cash them in. It's right now very much an uphill battle in game 3. 1-2 the pitch. Way high with a fastball.
In game 1 when they were behind, it just 1-0, right? That's you're like, all right, we're a swing away. 4 runs is big in a game like this.
Rosario singled in a run his second time. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good curveball there from Slayton. And an excellent inning for Justin. We go to the 6th inning. 4-0 Yankees. Story, Bregman, and Yoshida on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you'll earn on every fill-up, which is amazing news for every kind of driver out there. Whether you're a wait forever to filler-upper, a routine topper-offer, a relentless road tripper, an occasional commuter, or just a regular old point A to beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As head of maintenance at a concert hall, he knows the show must always go on. That's why he works behind the scenes, ensuring every light is working, the HVAC is humming, and his facility shines. With Grainger's supplies and solutions for every challenge he faces, plus 24/7 customer support, his venue never misses a beat. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with Gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times the membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
As Yogi Berra would say, it's getting late early on the Red Sox here tonight as we go into the top of the 6th inning. 4-0 Yankees. Aaron Boone is already maneuvering. He's brought Ryan McMahon in to play third base. And the Red Sox with the big hitters up for a 3rd time against Schlittler, the Walpole kid, Northeastern alum. Facing Story, who's 0 for 2 tonight. 4-0 Yankees. Here's the pitch. Trevor drives one into left field, sinking down, and that is a hit in front of Bellinger. So Story is aboard, and for the second straight inning, the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard.
The first pitch, a little cutter, then he kind of just got off the end of the bat, dropped in there. Now you got a big at-bat here for Bregman. We talk about Yoshida, who's on deck. He's 2 for 2. He's looked best than anybody in this lineup. Again, Schlittler, you'd love to get a couple guys on for him.
1 on, none out. Bregman 0 for 2. The pitch is right there. He's done so much of that for really a month now. I don't know whether it's the mechanics he's in between, but there have been heaters middle for strike one.
And Schlittler, a lot of tonight, it's been a lot of first pitch strikes, maybe that being your best pitch to see, and then he starts throwing the fastball up above the zone after that.
Story leading at first. Pitch. Bregman drives one on the right side. Ground ball. Chisholm's got it to second. Low throw. Did Volpe keep his foot on the bag? They say so. I'm sure the Red Sox will want to look. Good range by Chisholm. A short hop throw. Story is coming off the field, and the Red Sox will not look. Now, Bregman does not get the job done. That was almost a disaster for the Yankees, but 1 on, 1 out for Yoshida.
Low, short hop into Volpe, and at that point, Lou, you just turn into a first baseman.
Yeah.
Right? You pick it, just make sure you stay on the bag because you know you're not turning. I mean, this thing almost came out of his glove. It was way down in the heel of the glove.
Big play by Volpe. Nice pick.
So far, not the series Bregman was hoping for. Here is Yoshida. Pitch to him is fouled off. He was trying to make it 4-2 right there. Center cut fastball. He sold out for it. But a little bit tardy. I mean, that is so fortunate for Volpe. He did have the foot on the bag, ball in glove, with Story coming in. 0-1 to Massa, who's twice singled to left. 4-0 Yankees in the 6th. The pitch is fouled down the left field side and out of play. And it is quickly 0-2. Rafael is on deck. Who's on deck is brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. It's incredible. Massa 4 for 5 in the series. But in an 0-2 hole here. 84 pitches coming up for Schlittler, who throws. Massa swings and misses. He strikes out. 97-mile-an-hour fastball. And they're 2 away. Well, this is the kind of game in this rivalry where heroes are kind of made. And Connolly early on was great, trying to etch his name into the history books. But so far, Cam Schlittler is doing things that will have him long remembered in this city. He's been awesome. That is 9 strikeouts, and here now Cedon. Trying to find any way to jolt this offense. 1 on, 2 out. Top of the 6th. Pitch. Swinging a pop foul on the first base side.
And Fernando Cruz, at least up there. Didn't look like he was really throwing yet, just playing some catch. But mentioned Schlittler. 5 hits, 9 strikeouts, but more importantly, no walks. That's something I think that they were hoping for.
0-1 outside.
Yeah, the command has been unbelievable. And you match that with a 101-mile-an-hour fastball, 99 with sink. Mixing in the curveball here and there, and a really good cutter.
2 down, top 6. 4-run Yankee lead. 1-1 to Cedon. Way outside. Curveball. He's got the lefty low on deck. And one of the moments of this series, Cedon unable to get that bunt down last night after the consecutive walks from Rodon. Trying to get some back right here. 2-1. Pitch is swung on and chopped softly on the third base side. Foul. 99-mile-an-hour sinker. And it's 2-2.
You know, this is just where you are in the game and with the lineup you have. It's the lack of power really shows in a game like this. Whereas if you were up 4-0, a 2-run shot by the Yankees could be followed by another one. They had 274 of them this year. Well, you have to move the line.
2-2 to Cedon. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Fastball 99, top of the zone. 10 strikeouts for Schlittler. He's owned his childhood team tonight. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 4-0 Yankees. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stephen Matz is on for the bottom of the 6th inning on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Cubs eliminated the Padres. Tigers sent the Guardians home. Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And here now, as we go to the bottom of the 6th, is a main reason the Yankees are even here tonight, now in position to win this series. Jazz Chisholm, who scored from first base on a single from Austin Wells and made 2 brilliant defensive plays that probably saved the Yankees' season. They are 9 outs away from heading to Toronto. The pitch to Chisholm is a strike on the outside corner.
Steven Matz in this ballgame here now. Again, still got 3 innings to go here. You have to put up a 0. Need a good inning here.
A 1 is low. Change up. He's been a really good acquisition. Came over at the deadline. Amazing what Schlittler has done. Fried was great in game 1. 1-1 is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. Change up that hung right there. A leadoff hit for Chisholm and the Yankees.
You know he's going to be thinking about being on the move, even with the lefty on the mound in Matz.
Change up down and in. Yeah, you want that maybe down and away, get him out in front, get him off the end of the bat, but down and in just sort of leaks right into that swing.
Here now Volpe, 4-0 Yankees in the 6th. And a pick taken right along with you. 8 hitters faced by Connolly early in that decisive 4 innings. Led off with a double by Cody Bellinger. Every double means $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. Pitch to Volpe in there. Sinker for a strike. Volpe, he faced early. Little dribbler, hard ground ball really on the right side that drove in a run. He's 1 for 2. 0-1 outside. And it is 1-1. I think what will frustrate the Red Sox if this game does not turn is that the Yankees have not overpowered them. 1-1, swing and a miss. Normally, when the Yankees win games, they hit homers. And yeah, Rice hit the 2-run homer last night, but other than that, there's not a lot of loud contact, and yet here they are.
Well, last night, it was a lot of the Red Sox beating themselves over and over again. So many chances not to lose that game.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch is strike 3 called on the inside corner. You know, and the Red Sox all year long, by all the numbers, have had the best outfield defense in the game. And last night, they drop a fly ball in left. Tonight, one dumps in shallow right center field. And those two plays might end up being the difference in the whole series.
When you get into a playoff game, lead off fly ball to center or wherever it might have ended up in someone's glove. You pitch to Stanton. Maybe that changes a lot of things. You don't really know how it would have unfolded. Then a couple C&I ground balls that got through, and then the error from Lowe put on a couple more.
Austin Wells, the batter. 0-1 grounder to first. Lowe has this when he spins and throws to second. For one, relay to first is into the Yankee dugout. Story slipped with Chisholm sliding into second base. And so Wells bounces into a force-up, but he is up to second on the throwing error from Trevor Story.
Yeah, Matz didn't have a chance to jump for it because when he stepped on the bag, his foot slipped out from under him as well.
Yeah, I don't know if this throw might have been right on the bag. It just didn't match when he went to cover first, as you said. He just slips. I think it's a throw that maybe you could have caught, but it's down the line a little bit, but he just slips and there's no chance. He's on the ground as this ball's going by him.
Well, now this becomes a really big spot for Matz against Trent Grisham. The pitch is a good one. Strike on the outside corner. You got Judge on deck. And you don't want to face him, obviously, but most importantly, you got to keep it right where it is, 4-0.
You got Weissert up in that bullpen right now for the Red Sox.
So this will be his last hitter, the 0-1. He is a little bit outside. You figure they'd bring in Weissert to face Judge if it gets to that. The Red Sox, Lowe, Narvaez, and Abreu due up. And again, Schlittler is going to stay in the game, and why not? He's been fabulous. 1-1 to Grisham. Pitch is low. Yankees got hot at the end of the season after kind of a collapse. Blue Jays passed them again after that thing got very tight in the divisional race. But they're flying high right now, the Yanks. Leading 4-0, 2-1. High pop-up. On the left side, Bregman behind the bag is underneath it. And with a little backpedal, he's there to make the play. Inning over. Red Sox have got to get it going. We go to the 7th inning. Yankees 4, Red Sox nothing. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Your home is a reflection of you. Who you choose to do your roofing, siding, windows, and doors matters. For 25 years, Henderson Roofing has served homeowners in Connecticut and Rhode Island. Founded and run by John Henderson himself, they pair quality materials with expert work. Just ask the thousands of homeowners who've given them 5-star reviews. Henderson Roofing, the partner you and your family can trust. Henderson-roofing.com for your free estimate. That's Henderson-roofing.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next-day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Shaw's and Star Market have lowered hundreds of prices on the items you buy most, like boneless chicken breast, avocados, and much more. Find new lower price tags aisle after aisle. Full details at shaws.com/lower prices and starmarket.com/lower prices.
Cam Schlittler, who has now notched the most strikeouts by a Yankees pitcher in any postseason debut with 10, rolls along. He faces Nathaniel Lowe. The bullpen is going for Aaron Boone and the Yankees. Schlittler into the windy throws. Lowe takes a strike. Maybe wasn't, but the way he's been going, you understand it. A cutter. And it's 0-1. Lowe singled to center field to lead off the fifth. He's 1 for 2. 0-1. Pitch is driven high down the right field line into the Bermuda Triangle. Chisholm out. Judge in, and Aaron Judge with foul ground is there to make the play. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Lou Merloni. Cruz and Weaver warming in the Yankee bullpen. 4-0 Yanks. Here's Carlos Narvaez with one down. Schlittler comes home. And Narvaez takes the ball up. And in the way he's gone, it just felt like whether early or the bullpen, they needed to go toe for toe and not allow any runs to score. And that decisive fourth inning really is haunting the Red Sox. 1-0's a strike in there.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you want to get him out, and maybe if you're going to be trail by a run or two to get to this bullpen that maybe there's some question marks, but 4-0, you're going to need a few guys on and a big blast here at some point.
1-1, swing and a foul back to the screen. Narvaez drops the bat. I don't know whether he collided with Wells there on the follow through. As it is, it's 1-2. No matter what a year it's been for Carlos Narvaez. I mean, a breakout rookie season for him. Nobody saw this coming. So many big moments. He's managed the staff beautifully. To get him on base right here. I think he's also become pretty quickly a Red Sox fan favorite. This is the first time at any level of pro ball Schlittler has struck out 10 or more.
Which is amazing with that stuff.
Yep. Pretty good time for your breakout start. 1-2. Pitch. Popped up. On the infield. The catcher Wells throws his mask away, and right in front of the plate is there to make the play. 2 down.
Well, this has just been an absolute masterclass here from Schlittler. There's no really way to put it. I mean, throwing the ball well. He's pounding the zone. I mean, 5 hits, just 5 singles. No, he's been absolutely filthy. There's been a jump in the velocity here just a little bit. He's been all around the edges. He's getting ahead of guys.
Again, it does go back to game 2 last night. I mean, he didn't necessarily expect that Schlittler would be Roger Clemens, but on paper, the Yankees absolutely had a pitching edge coming into this game 3, which is why it stings that the Sox couldn't get across the finish line last night. Here's Wilyer Abreu with 2 down, and the base is empty. 4-0 Yankees. Trying to find any spark. The pitch, swing and a miss, fastball. Outside corner. You empathize with Abreu because of the injury that kept him out so long, the calf strain. 22 homers before the injury. 0-1. Pitch. That's low. And as brilliant a season as he's had, as Gold Glove defense that he did play again, if there is any room for growth for him, it is not so many strikeouts, not selling out as often on every pitch. 1-1 with 2 down. Base is empty. Here's the pitch, and it's way outside with a fastball. 2-1.
Especially in these games where, right, you haven't had a ton of at bats. You miss all the time. Your timing's not there. You're not just going to be able to swing out of your shoes at everything and start finding contact.
2-1 to Wilyer. 2 down. Base is empty. Dark skies over top of Yankee Stadium. The 2-1. Swing and a miss again. And it's a cutter and an enormous swing and a miss. 2-2. And what must Cam Schlittler be feeling right now?
All right, cut throw pitch 100. And he's been in total command from the very first inning on.
Against the team he watched and loved as a kid. 2 balls, 2 strikes. He throws. Wilyer swings and misses. He strikes out. And Cam Schlittler etching his name into the Yankee record books. 11 strikeouts in his postseason debut. And he has just dominated the Red Sox tonight. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 4-0 New York on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything, from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Greg Weissert is on for the Red Sox as we continue into the 7th inning. 4-0 Yankees. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com. Well, all the positive vibes after game one where Garrett Crochet was so good. Big swing from Massa. Bullpen dominance. Chapman got out of that bases loaded jam. Since then, the Yankees have made the big play. They've taken advantage of the mistake, and the Red Sox have not. And here we go with Aaron Judge leading it off in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, remember, too, with the way the game's unfolded already in this first round, the team that's won the first game is now 15-0. That is in jeopardy.
Very much so here. Judge digs in, and he takes a strike on the inside corner. Weissert is sweeper. To a former Yankee. Very nice season for Weissert, even if in the 4th month of the year he got a little fatigued. But he's been used often and been very good. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Wow, curveball, and it's 0-2.
It's a new pitch from Weiser. I don't remember seeing really a curveball that much from him. It's usually a little downward action slider, but that was 79 and a sweeper to go with it.
No balls, 2 strikes. Weiser is ready. He throws. Judge takes what could have been called a strike. It wasn't. This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Counts and descriptions may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. 4 runs in the 4th for the Yankees. That's it in the game. The 1-2 popped up. Right center field. Abreu will emphatically call off Cedon. No collision here. Can of corn, and there's 1 down. The Red Sox so wish they could have Roman Anthony in this series, in this ballpark. Last we were here, he had that magical moment, the big homer to separate in the 9th inning. And even with the great starter Crochet, the great closer Chapman, injuries might finally be catching up to the Red Sox. 1 down, bases empty. Here's Bellinger, the pitch. Ground ball softly hit to the right side. Low. He's got it. Flips underhand to first, and they're 2 away. And that's not to say that in these series you can't get across the finish line. They won game 1. You can't make enough little plays, but without your horses, without a deep rotation, it's a big mountain to climb.
Well, you basically rode Crochet, Bayo, and Giolito all year long. Yeah. To the point where, now Giolito is hurting and he's not even on this roster. We saw what Bayo looked like in game 2.
Bellinger looked a little hobbled going down the line there. Here's Stanton, who takes a pitch outside. That's interesting for tonight and maybe a potential series with the Blue Jays. Yeah, Bayo really triggered this whole chain reaction last night and tonight. 1-0 to Stanton. 4-0 Yankees in the 7th. Pitch is way outside. His inability to have it to go deep in the game. The Red Sox just went all out with the bullpen. And then in the later innings, they pushed Whitlock, and he admitted it after the game. He just kind of ran out of gas. 2-0. Pitch is a little bit inside. And I hated seeing Whitlock after the game last night. He was so upset with himself and his own worst critic. But again, that's something they've not asked him to do for a long time.
Yeah, but that's not the main reason they lost that game.
No. 3-0. Pitch. Strike.
Yeah, when you start, it goes 2 1/3. We kept talking about it. It's like almost like you're an arm short. You're going to ask someone to get uncomfortable, and that person was Whitlock trying to get 2 innings, 47 pitches.
2 down, bottom 7, 4-0 Yankees. 3-1 to Stanton. The pitch. Swinging a chopper foul outside the 30. He might have hurt himself there. His feet kind of slid out from under him. The drop in left field. Eaton not scoring on that ground ball to Chisholm, dropped by Rice at first. Those are plays that are going to be thought about unless the Red Sox turn this thing around for the whole offseason. 3-2. And Rice would be next. Weissert pitches. Stanton grounds 1 to short. Story to his left. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Well, the Red Sox will have Romy, Duran, and Story. I think Schlittler is going to take the mound. He is to begin this 8th inning. 4-0 Yankees on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. And it's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get up to $20 off groceries with every flu vaccination at Shaw's Pharmacy or Star Market Pharmacy. Stay protected and safe because your health matters. Stop by your Shaw's Pharmacy or Star Market Pharmacy. Get your free flu shot today.
All right, here we go into the 8th inning, and Schlittler continues to see the 9-hole hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Devin Williams is up and warming in the Red Sox bullpen. Now, you'd love to have Romy find a way to get on base. He singled his last time. 4-0 Yanks. The pitch is right there. Fastball on the outside corner. And that is strike one. Duran on deck, and then Story. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. So the car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. 0-1 to Romy. Pitch outside. We talked about Narvaez becoming a fan favorite. I think Romy had a breakout season, and he's going to be around for a while and really established himself in the big leagues this season.
300 on the year. Came an everyday second baseman for you. Crushed lefties, started hitting righties as well.
1-1. He is swung on a miss. He's sold out there on a fastball, 98. And he grimaces a little bit. You can't convince me he's 100%. It's 1-2.
Something's bothering him. When he takes big swings, you can see it in his face.
Everybody up as they've been so often tonight. Schlittler, this might be his last pitch. 1-2 to Romy. Here it is. Gonzalez takes low.
You know, listen, this is a best-of-3 elimination game. You win, you go on. It's not always about creating moments. I understand that. But it almost seems like Booney wants to take him out in the middle of the inning to give him his due with this crowd.
I like him to have his head slumped after a hit here. 2-2. Pitch is swung on a miss. He got him. He gets his moment. Fastball. That is 12 strikeouts for Schlittler. And truly one of the signature rookie performances in Yankee history. And Aaron Boone is going to ride with him. Wow. I guess he read the back page of the New York Post after he took Max Fried out.
I'm surprised, right? I thought maybe that would be the switch there after the 9-hole hitter.
And then again, this kid has been awesome. I mean, why not go with him?
Still throwing 97, 98.
And he's been burned by the bullpen all year long. Here's Duran to see him for the 4th time. The pitch popped up, foul of third, a long run over for McMahon, and he makes the play, and he goes head over heels. Did he hold on? He did, and that's a Jeter moment for Ryan McMahon. Wow.
Wow is right. I mean, full speed into the railing. I thought maybe he'd slow down, and if he slowed down at all, that was going to get into the Red Sox dugout. Full speed right into it. As soon as the ball hit his glove, he somersaults into the Red Sox dugout right there.
This railing is right waist high, and the momentum just took him back. Dangerous, too, because the legs came flying over right into that Red Sox dugout. Weissert actually trying to hold him up a little bit, but he has the ball, hops out, tells Aaron Boone, I'm okay. That was an amazing catch. Wow.
Of course, he came in as a defensive sub a couple innings ago. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Trevor Story. 4-0 Yankees, top 8 pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe's got it on 2 hops, throws to first, inning over. And the Red Sox are 3 outs away from seeing their season end. What a masterpiece from Cam Schlittler. 4-0, bottom 8 next in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, it's
Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance-enhanced stain-fighting power. Designed to cut through serious dirt and grime. And what's great is this laundry pair is in stock and ready for delivery when you need it the most. Don't miss out. Shop Maytag in-store or online today at Lowe's.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox in huge trouble in New York. 4-0 they trail into the bottom of the 8th inning we go. We owe you the results of our New England Chevy dealers question of the day at Sox Booth on Twitter. Seems a little trivial at this point, but we'll give you the results anyway. 85% of our voters felt like Jarren Duran needed to elevate tonight. No hitters have had too much going on as Paul Goldschmidt will lead it off for the Yankees. Get a closer look at Chevy's award-winning lineup at your New England Chevy dealers. Find exciting offers too on the powerful Silverado and feature-packed all-new Equinox. 4-0. Aroldis Chapman is on for the Red Sox because why not? Kind of keep it where it is. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner. The Yankees continue to have some action in their bullpen. I think now David Bednar is throwing. It was Williams and Weaver, and now the closer is up. 0-1. What a marvelous year it's been for Chapman. The pitch is a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. That's what Goldschmidt did in Game 1 when the Yankees loaded the bases in the top of the 9th, and Chapman escaped. Got a leadoff hit here in the 8th.
Well, he was fantastic all year long. And that miraculous run of innings pitched without giving up a hit. You locked him up. See, come back, but you'll have Chapman out there and Slayton and Whitlock out there again next year.
And Ryan McMahon pops one foul on the third base side. What might this series have felt like with Roman Anthony here, with Giolito healthy, and for that matter with Houck and Crawford and so many others? The Red Sox, like so many teams, got hit with the injuries big time, especially late in the year. The 0-1 is fouled off on the third base side, to the point where it's so hard to come into even a 3-game series with one starter in Crochet, who's going to be very high in the Cy Young voting. Bayo, who wobbled to the finish line. And then this rookie, Connolly Early, who I thought acquitted himself very well tonight. 0-2 to McMahon. Pitch. Fouled back.
Yeah, he was really good. I mean, 3 innings, right? And you wonder what kind of pitch count he was on. Just in that 4th inning, the whole thing started off again with that Bellinger. You know, he ended up dropping that ball in the center field. Things just sort of unraveled after that.
Yep. 0-2. Foul back.
You said it too, Lou. When's the last time you saw a starting pitcher face 8 guys in 1 inning in a win or go home game?
Yeah, you don't normally see it. I think really they just got caught with the lefties. You know, it's like Slayton was up there, but he let him face Volpe, and then it was Wells and Grisham, and it just Well, the one hit that ball to first base that scored 2. Could have been made, but
0-2 is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Good slider from Chapman. And, of course, last night it was the walk of Chisholm that led to the go-ahead winning run. Tonight, after the bloop double from Bellinger, he walks Stanton, he gets Rice, and then here come the seeing eye ground balls that really kind of put things away. However, the Red Sox 3 outs to play with, trying to keep it 4-0. They do have Bregman, Yoshida, and Cedon due up. Here is Chisholm, who won him the game last night. 1 on, 1 out to pitch. Swing and a miss. Big fastball, 101. And it's 0-1. Chisholm stares out at Chapman. Kind of a tired act.
I'm not so sure Chapman really enjoys Jazz Chisholm.
No,
remember at Fenway Park?
Yeah.
Threw the ball in. Pretty much walked to the umpire to get the ball back just to let Chisholm know how big he is.
0-1. Swing and a miss. Challenged him again. 100. Chisholm stares out again. Good luck with that, kid. And it's 0-2. But again, I mean, love him, hate him. He has been a pain in the neck for the Red Sox all year long. But he made the plays last night. You got to tell the truth about it. He won them the game on both sides. Big walk, and he scored from first, and he, of course, made the play of the series, that diving stab on Yoshida. It didn't get an out, but it saved at least 1 run. Whether it should have or not, that'll be debated for months to come. 0-2. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch. Chopper foul on the first base side. It feels like this will be a rivalry, these two, for a couple years to come.
And I think that's one of the good things here moving forward. Is that, you know, you're hoping that the core of maybe even both teams are going to be here a little bit. And you know what the path is. You have to get through this team again. And hopefully they know they got to get through you as well moving forward.
0-2. 1 on, 1 out. The pitch is strike 3 called. Take it to the house, Chaz. Strikeout. And they're 2 away. 101 mile-an-hour fastball. It's been a delight to watch Chapman pitch all year.
It sure has. I mean, he's been one of the MVPs of this team, along with Trevor Story and Garrett Crochet. I mean, these guys were unbelievable this season. Chapman, at this age, being able to do what he did this year, it's really impressive.
So now 2 down. Here's Volpe. Chapman throws. And Volpe fouls it back. By the way, that 7th inning is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Been hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman 617 and then in all 7s. 2 down, 1 on. In the 8th inning, the Red Sox down to their final 3 outs, trailing 4-0. Pitch way outside. The Red Sox, no runs, 5 hits, 2 errors, 4 runs, 8 hits, and an error for the Yankees. Updated box score. Brought to you by the Mass State Lottery. Make it the best night ever. Grab your friends, pick your numbers, and celebrate the night with Keno and the Mass State Lottery. 1-1. Pitch. Way outside. Chapman signed a 1-year extension. He'll be back next year. To your point, Whitlock and Chapman lock up the back end of the bullpen. It seems like, unless this thing flips, you'd be talking about the offseason. And starting pitching, you would think, along with some right-handed power, might be the points of focus for the Red Sox.
Well, I think you're in the postseason, you sort of see it.
Yeah.
Right? The power threat. You got to get some home runs in this lineup. You got some guys that can take a step forward. But rotation, there's no question about it.
2-1. Pitch. High fly foul.
You
first
have
base side.
So many young options. That's one thing you have seen. You know, give Tolle an offseason, see what he looks like next year. Watch it early here. You know, you've seen Fitz, you've seen Dobbins. You know, there's some arms that you like. But the reality is you barely had enough starters to get through a 3-game series.
Yeah.
2-2 to Volpe. 2 down, bottom 8. Runner goes. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. That was a great splitter. And Chapman, one last time, glares into the visiting dugout. Why not? We go to the 9th inning. They need 4 to keep their season alive. Top 9 in New York next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion. and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. And it's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, here we go to the top of the ninth inning. The Red Sox need 4 runs to keep their season going. It'll be Alex Bregman to lead it off, and then Yoshida and Rafaela against David Bednar, who came over at the deadline. The Yankees were active. I mean, they added Camilo Doval. He has backfired, but Bednar has been great as a closer. The story of the night, Cam Schlittler. Incredible stuff. 12 strikeouts in his postseason debut. And here now the closer, Bednar. Bregman is 0 for 3 tonight. Pitch is low and outside. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps.
Well, Bregman coming up here in the 9th, and of course, you have to wonder about the offseason.
Well,
I don't think
is a strike.
Any of us believe he's going anywhere, but we will find out. It'll be an interesting offseason. I think you'll hear a lot of rumors. I think Boris will do his thing, and I think eventually he ends up back here.
1-1 to Bregman. 4-0 Yankees in the 9th. The pitch. He is outside. I mean, he loves it in Boston. He's been a perfect fit. He missed more than 50 games with a quad injury. He has 2 more years at $80 million, but I just think the fit for both sides makes too much sense.
Yeah, and I think he wants to win here. You got a little taste of it here. You get to the postseason.
2-1 to Bregman. The pitch is a strike. Curveball bent in there, 2-2.
And he knows, I mean, he sees some of the young arms coming up here. I'm sure he's going to see the Red Sox maybe invest in a free agent or trade in another big arm, but Roman Anthony, he sees the young talent.
2-2. He is outside. He checked his swing. And the count is full. I mean, the Yankees are a flawed team. They are. I mean, they win a lot of games. They've been to the postseason so often. But this series has shown a pretty stark contrast in depth of starting and home run power.
Next year, they get Cole back to go with Fried, Rodon, and Schlittler.
Yeah, Hill's your 5.
3-2 to Bregman, trying to find a way aboard. Bednar sets. He throws. Bregman takes a ball inside. All right, a start here in the top of the 9th inning. A curveball that missed. That was a good plate appearance for Bregman, and the leadoff man is aboard.
You just want to see some fight here. You've been waiting for it up until this point. Now, Schlittler did a really good job. Obviously, he shut those down, didn't give up much hard-hit baseballs, but you're just hoping for some fight here from the Red Sox.
Try to get that tying run on.
Moss has done his part. He's 2 for 3. Here he is. The pitch is right there. Strike. 97 miles an hour. But you like that from Moss. He's trying to be patient. 0-1.
Although you've seen him jump on first pitch an awful lot here in this recent 2-week stretch.
0-1. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball to the right side behind Bregman. Chisholm's got it to second for 1. That's all they'll get. Yankees will absolutely take that. 1 down for Cedon. Well, it becomes really interesting next season, as hot as Yoshida's been down the stretch, what his role looks like. And he gets into the back end of his contract. Red Sox will definitely be in the market for sluggers.
You need power. That is the big thing missing from this offense.
All right, here's Cedon. The pitch to him is a strike. Bent in there. Now, this young man, Cedar Rafaela, in some ways had a breakout season. There's so many big moments. The walk-off against the Rays ahead of the All-Star break. The hit that clinched the playoffs. 0-1. One down, top 9 to pitch. Swinging a cue shot. Foul outside of first.
I really liked the Cedar Rafaela we saw at the end of the year. We know that when he is hot and he's clutch and he's pull-side power in the air. But when he really struggled after the All-Star break, which he did about mid-September, he started using the whole field. And I think that'll help him not chase as much. When things aren't going well, go back to that approach and try to not withstand long struggles.
0-2 misses outside of the splitter from Bednar. Yankees 2 outs away from heading north of the border to play the Toronto Blue Jays. Detroit will head out to Seattle. 1 ball, 2 strikes. A wide open American League. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Curveball, and the Red Sox are down to their last out. I mean, as imperfect as the Yankees are, they did represent the American League in the World Series last year. And it's hard to think that anybody that remains is going to be a substantial favorite over them.
Well, we know they're not a perfect team, right? But at the same point, when you have 9 guys in your lineup that hit 20-plus homers, when you have the rotation that they threw out here in this series, you know, the bullpen leaks a little bit.
Right.
But there is, every team in the American League is flawed.
I feel like they could score enough runs to offset that at times.
Nathaniel Lowe, the batter, he takes a curveball for strike 1. 2 down, top 9, 4-0 Yankees. The pitch. Swinging a pop-up down the third base line. Over is McMahon. He's got room. He makes the play. And the Yankees have eliminated the Red Sox. A masterpiece from Cam Schlittler. The defense let the Red Sox down tonight. And New York is on to the divisional series. A 4-0 win here tonight. And a team that all year long dug deep, found ways to answer back. Will Middlebrooks tonight just came up a little short.
Yeah, and you just wanted to walk away from this not having to say you should have won game 2. And there were so many things, and we've pointed out plenty of times, no reason to do it anymore. You know, where there's some bright spots, yeah. Crochet, Story, Yoshida, those guys are good, but just too many missed plays, too many missed opportunities. Today, Schlittler was unbelievable. You couldn't get anything going against him in that one big inning, giving up that 4 spot in the 4th. That was all it took.
Yeah, anything can happen in a 3-game series. And like you said, you win game 1 with your guy, Garrett Crochet, showed up. But after that, you know, the Yankees played better baseball than you. You know, and Schlittler tonight was absolutely fantastic. You just, not that you couldn't have won this series, but after watching the last 2, you were outmanned.
Yep.
Whether it was on the mound, power in the batter's box. You got 17 guys on this roster playing their first postseason experience, and there's a few guys that have played, but very minimal. The experience would be good for you. The games down the stretch would be good for you moving forward. Feel good about the future of this team, and you see what they end up doing in the winter.
You talked about the experience. It was always worth it for this team to get in, to feel these things. I think it's also very important for Jaron Duran, Trevor Story, Romy Gonzalez, all the guys who are sitting in that third base dugout to feel this, to look out and see the Yankees celebrating, because this is the best rivalry in all of baseball. And so often this season, the Red Sox embraced it and dominated it. But when the chips were down, the Red Sox did not make the big play. The Yankees did. And so throw some kindling on the fire, get the rivalry back heated up, and you know, they're really feeling it after what was in so many ways a satisfying season.
Yeah, and this is a really closely knit team, and you know, they had much bigger goals than what they were able to accomplish here at the end. You know, you said it, Lou, they ran out of pieces. They're outmatched here. If you looked at the roster, you're missing big arms. The injuries in the rotation were going to bite you at some point. You're hoping to find a way to just get through the 3-game series and then just figure it out. Try to catch lightning in a bottle, get hot going into the next one. Obviously, that didn't happen, and that's tough for this group.
We will have more thoughts, kind of a retrospective on the season, but right now, the story of this one, Cam Schlittler and the New York Yankees, they have eliminated the Sox and ended their season. What might have been in Game 2, Schlittler just slammed the door shut here tonight. Yankees win this wild card series. They're on to Toronto, and the Sox are done in 2025. We'll be back with a Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you'll earn on every fill-up, which is amazing news for every kind of driver out there. Whether you're a wait-forever-to filler-upper, a routine topper-offer, a relentless road tripper, an occasional commuter, or just a regular old point A to beer, everyone can earn rewards and save up to $1 a gallon. And you can join Marathon Rewards online, through the app, and even at the pump, making signing up easy for every kind of signer-upper. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're tuned into Auto Intelligence, live from Auto Trader, where data, tools, and your preferences sync to make your car shopping smooth.
They're searching inventory.
Oh, yeah.
They find what you need.
They're gonna find it.
You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. Pricing's precise and true.
So true.
It's smarter car shopping.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Oh, it's just for you. Find your next ride at Autotrader.com. Powered by Auto Intelligence.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a
Do the do.
Hey, it's Sydney Sweeney. I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney, Hasbro jeans.
You see what I did there, right?
Why does every recipe I try need 18 ingredients, including a jar of something paste I'll never use again, but will sit in my fridge for 9 months? I just want dinner in the oven, fast. That's why I love Blue Apron's new one-pan assemble and bake meals. They send you fresh ingredients that are already chopped. All you do is put it all together and bake. That's it. No chopping, no weird leftovers. Just delicious, easy-to-make meals. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan end of summer sales event.
Well, the most miserable sound in the world at any time for a Red Sox fan is Frank Sinatra on loop. New York, New York. These Yankees, they earned it these last couple of nights. They just got the big hit. They made the big pitch. And they come back after dropping game 1 to win the next 2 and eliminate the Boston Red Sox. 2-1. Yankees off to Toronto. They'll play game 1 Saturday against the AL East champion Blue Jays. And the Red Sox, who had an 89-win regular season, had a lot of great things happen this summer. Sort of rediscovered a new identity. See their season come to a close here in the Bronx. And we could parse the little things in this series, but I'd rather not do that anymore. I think as this season comes to a close, we will end with the positives. You know, the emergence of young players like Roman Anthony, and the discovery of an ace in Crochet and Chapman and Whitlock being awesome. But before we do that, these ends of season are always a time for kind of an analysis when you match up with your arch rival like the Yankees, to look across the way, to look at Toronto and think about what might come next and what the Red Sox might need to do to be back here next October and have a better fighting chance.
You know, I always felt like, first off, they were a playoff team, right? They made the playoffs. But it had a 2016 feel the entire year for me. You know, when that year you went out and you went out and got David Price, you went out and got Craig Kimbrell, and you had a young core, and you made the postseason and you got bounced in the first round. That offseason, you went out and traded for Chris Sale to put with David Price, right? And you sort of built this thing. And it wasn't until 18 when you brought in a J.D. Martinez. So to me, it's now the question of who are you going to bring in here to go with Garrett Crochet? And maybe take care of both of them at the same time and bring in some right-handed power hitting threat. You know, just add some power to this lineup. So now it's, yeah, you feel good about where it's headed. They just ran out of gas. You're looking at this saying, if you're Toronto, who would you rather face? A bullpen game on Saturday from the Red Sox and a staff that has Crochet and then I don't know what? Or would you rather face Luis Gil and then come right back with Fried, Rodon, and Schlittler? And the power that this Yankee lineup with 9 guys that have hit 20 home runs and Aaron Judge in the middle of it. I think that's easy. I think Toronto was looking for you, even though you've played, you know, well against them recently. So it's a good step forward, but there's more to do. I think there's another level.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think the core here is something to build around. You just need more. You need more star power. You need more punch. You need more slug, because that's so important in today's game. Yes, small ball and the style of baseball the Red Sox played this year when they played good baseball, sure. Is that sustainable? It doesn't seem like that's the case when you're facing aces and guys with good stuff. Stringing together walks and multiple hits per inning are just really hard to do in this game right now. You need some sluggers up there, some guys that hit the 3-run homer.
No doubt. And by the way, this game can be so wild where maybe the inability to score Nate Eaton on that ground ball last night, I don't think it's hyperbole to say that might have saved Aaron Boone his job. Seriously. Yeah. In this market, with the intensity of this rivalry, what they've done, the season they've had, now they're on to the DS against the Blue Jays. And we also, you know, we've not talked about it. I'm glad we haven't all summer long. By the way, this is the Nissan postgame show. Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, Lou Merlone, Doug Lane is here with us. Joe Braverman and Christian Arcand back at the studio at WEEI. But this is the elephant in the room. Again, I'm happy we haven't focused on it this summer. The Red Sox traded away a 35, 38, 40 home run guy. And they freed up a lot of cash. And at the time that happened, it was definitely the right move. The chemistry improved. The team took off. Everything built from there. But it is incumbent on Craig Breslow and the entire organization to go reallocate that money. I mean, if you give away that kind of thump and that kind of slug, you got to spend the cash, get the homers, and get the lineup back where it needs to be, I think.
Yeah, no, listen, I think that there's work to do. I think that is obvious, you know. The thing is, too, I feel like the last 2 or 3 years, you were searching for some kind of identity, like who you were, you know? And I think you've been waiting for some of these guys that you've seen for a while. I think you love in Roman Anthony. So I feel like at the end of this year, you feel better going into the winter. You're not happy with what way this season just ended here, because you did have a chance to move on, but you should feel better about where it's at least headed. Now, is Bregman back? You hope he's back. Is there another more free agent signing? Is there a big arm to come with Crochet? There's still, like you said, work to do. But it's a better feeling than the last couple of years, just sort of wondering where it's headed.
Right. Yeah, and I think, to your point, I think there's more comfort in adding bigger pieces, right? Just because, right, because of that young core and these young guys, you've been waiting to get to this point. I think Bregman obviously being here, Story, these guys, that all that matters too, because if you lose these guys, things look a lot different. Obviously, they're such big pieces of your team, so that's going to have a lot to do with it also. But you keep that core intact, I think this front office is going to be much more willing to supplement that.
You sort of feel like after watching all year and all the bodies that have come up here that you sort of are intriguing and that you like, you feel like the depth is taken care of. We mentioned some of the young arms. Again, the kid Perales, who was one of the great prospects for the Red Sox starter coming off Tommy John. He will be in the rotation in the minors with maybe a Tolle an early, see if he starts in the big leagues. Fitz, these guys, Dobbins, Crawford will be back. The depth is taken care of. Now it's about the high-end stuff.
Yeah, those are your fillers right in the back end of your rotation.
Now it's about the high-end talent to go with the stud that you have in Garrett Crochet.
And now we sort of downshift into the things that were so fun about this season. Roman Anthony is going to be the next superstar in this game. I really think he is. He proved enough. I mean, he had moments here. He looks like the next big thing in this game. You found your ace in Crochet. You have your closer, at least for a little while, in Chapman. And, you know, as limited by injury and other things at the end of this season as this team was, I think they showed real guts. I do. I mean, the 10-game winning streak into the All-Star break, and then some of the road trips, some of the streaks they had to get into the playoffs. I thought some kids really stepped forward and showed major progress.
That's something that stayed consistent all year was this team's fun. They're likable. You love to watch them play. Their style of baseball is really fun to watch, and it was led by Alex Cora, and he understood that. He learned the guys on his team and what style of baseball they had to play, but look, is there a lot to look forward to? Of course. Are you frustrated and disappointed the way it ended? Absolutely. But I am excited going forward with these guys we have here.
I think they're going to have some tough decisions, too.
Yep.
You know, Roman Anthony coming back, and let's face it, it's crowded outfield. You brought up Yoshida the other day. What's his role? He finished up strong at the end of the year. So there's going to be some tough decisions to make. Maybe some bodies are included in trades. We don't know. I would say next year, one of the things, and it was an odd year defensively.
Yeah.
Because I would say that they did a good job as far as taking hits away. That's why some of the metrics were high, especially in outfield play. But defensively, you have to be a more fundamentally sound baseball team.
Yep.
And I also wouldn't mind some of the time throughout a 6-month period trying to play baseball the way you want to play it in October as far as
no kidding.
The fundamentals, moving
especially
runners.
Especially given the makeup of this team.
Getting bunts down. Not everybody has to, drop and dip. Not everybody has to go pull side in the air. Like, there is going to be some guys in your lineup that can do that. And when they're hot, they can feel it and do that. However, it's 162 games. Turn 100, 150 at-bat struggles into 50 at-bat struggles. Put a bunt down, move a runner, productive outs, make more contact. I think that's what you're looking for.
I know Alex Bregman is frustrated right now because he just was fighting it for the last month, the last 5-6 weeks of the season. So he'll be ticked off at himself for not, doing a little more down the stretch and in this playoffs. But I think we can all agree that the Red Sox identified a need. They needed a grown, proven winner who could lead these young kids. And I think he really, obviously, again, everybody's upset now, but I thought Bregman was awesome as a leader and a real kind of driving force for this team.
I think he helped shape how some of these young guys are going to go about their business for their entire careers. Yeah. And I think both of us had guys like that we looked up to when we were young players that set the tone for us of how we went about our business on and off the field, how we played the game, how we wore the uniform with pride that said Red Sox on it. And I think Alex Bregman was just that to a lot of these young guys and some of the older ones.
And I think we saw the value of him off the field. As far as on the field goes, before the injury, he was having a career year.
Yep.
The injury really hurt him this year. Because I think when he came back, a little early, as we saw, like he just wasn't running at all for like the first month or so. The day he came back to the end of the year, he just wasn't the same hitter. He wasn't the same player.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's going to make him opt in, because I still think there will be a long-term deal for him.
He's got Scott Boras representing him, so it's a business thing.
Yeah, it's just that if he had continued what he was doing basically before the injury, he could have asked for anything he wanted.
Yeah.
In the second half, it just after the injury, he wasn't the same guy. And a lot of that had to do with, I do think the lower half was still sort of bothering him and wanting to come back quick and be part of this thing. And I think it hurt him.
Totally.
And speaking of veterans on this team, the Trevor Story.
Yep.
And the year he had, after all the games he missed, and really, if he didn't do it this year, you kind of were just going to write him off at that point and say, is he ever going to play consistently? And he answered the bell every single day. He was on the field every day. Did he make errors? Yes, he did. Did he make a ton of great plays? Was he the staple of this defense? Yes, he was. And offensively, he was phenomenal. He's a great teammate and leader. And you got to be happy for him,
no doubt,
to get through a full season, be healthy.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks are going to skew his year.
Yeah,
defensively especially.
Right.
You know, I mean, I don't know what ended up with 19 errors. I think he made 7 in September, and really, I think it was 6 in like a 5-game span. And that, you know, when you make 18 errors in the year and 6 come in the final 2 weeks, I don't think it really paints the picture about how solid he was for you for 5.5 months defensively.
But how many big hits did he get? I mean, it was like every single time you needed one, he answered. And that is the thing as we kind of wrap things up here, which I think it's important to do. Look, the people who are listening to us right now have been on a ride with us really for 7 months, going back to late February in Fort Myers. And this team, it's the thing about baseball that makes it the most beautiful. And that is that it's dependable, it's reliable, it's every day. And then, of course, at its peak, late, it gets tense and stressful and all that stuff. But I do think the people who are still with us want us to reflect on the season that was. And another thing that happened this year that I think is super important is that Fenway came back. Like, we had all these great moments. The place was rocking. So many walk-off wins. Cedon authored a bunch of them. But Story, Narvaez, all these guys. It's fun to have, intense baseball and the best fan base in the sport able to enjoy it.
Yeah, but now it's the front office's job.
Yes, it is.
Because I remember 2021 not really experiencing that at Fenway Park. I mean, it was just the loudest I had ever heard. And you thought that was like, okay, here we go.
Yep.
And it never got there. And 3 very difficult years of missing the postseason. Okay, well, you're back. So now what, right? All eyes will be on the front office. All eyes will be in free agency, the trade market, looking to say, okay, this was a good year, but it wasn't enough. We need to do more.
No doubt about it. But it was a fun ride. I cannot tell both of you how much it was a pleasure for me to be with you. I think Red Sox fans are in such a great spot on the TV side with Lou leading the way. Will, you were phenomenal all summer long. It was so much fun to work with you. I thought we might be going to Toronto. I thought we might have a deep run that could, narrate some more moments. But it really was really the professional pleasure of my life to do this year.
Well, I think both of us can say we love working with you. We love what we do. We love being able to do it in a city like Boston where there is that pressure to perform, even for us, not only the team, right? And that's part of the fun in it. So excited to do it again next year.
Yeah, no, it was a ton of fun, just to do the games, a lot, like you said, a lot on TV and some over here with you guys, and obviously to be part of this here in the postseason was absolutely fantastic. Already looking forward, to the spring training, basically a few months away. But really, like I said, the team building part of it in the off season. And it's time now to kind of work on that golf game.
Especially your putting, Lou. One last thing from both of you guys. This game is so weird where it's full on every day, and it dominates your life. And then all of a sudden, you snap your fingers, and it's gone. And it always shocks me. You guys lived it as players. What's it like in that clubhouse right now where this thing that drives you and motivates you every minute of every day is just gone?
It's quiet. It's quiet. There's a lot of disappointment and frustration in guys that feel like they let their teammate and their brother down. Everybody feels that because that's just how it is when the season comes to an end. When you're on a team that's as closely knit as this one was, it hurts that much more.
Yep.
Because you want to do something special when you're with a group like
this
that.
Was a really special group as far as you heard a lot of the veterans saying, I've never been in a group that likes being around one another as much as this team does. I tell you when it gets to you, too, it's like 4-0, the kid's out there dominating, and it's the 6th.
Yeah.
And it's the 7th. And to be honest with you, after putting in the amount of time that you have all year long to get to that point and just sort of see it, not that you're just giving in and not trying to come back, but it just feels like that slow death of an athlete. You know what I mean? And you're just like, I can't believe this. And every inning it feels more and more real.
Closer, right?
And then that final out, and that's why you saw half the team or the entire team just sitting on the bench watching the Yankees celebrate, because it just stops so fast. It is every day, every minute for 9 months. For 8 spring training, and all of a sudden it just ends.
Well, and I know you guys would echo what I'm about to say. There's so many people behind the scenes who make this possible for us. You know, at EEI, Doug Lane, Joe Braverman, Ken Laird, Mike Thomas, all those people. With the Red Sox, Colin Birch, Sam Kennedy, Adam Grossman, all the people that put us on the air, make this dream come true for us as broadcasters for one of the great franchises in baseball. But it's our families, too. I mean, it's Jenny, it's Steph, it's your girls, it's Mace, it's my boys who, you know, they go through a lot in the course of a spring and a summer and a fall. We're missing soccer practices and baseball games and all these things. And I, frankly, am so grateful to have the support system I have at home that puts up with this job, because it is the dream of my lifetime to call games for the Boston Red Sox. And yet it takes a lot behind the scenes to make that possible. And I'm just so grateful to have people who make that possible for me.
It's so true. I mean, it takes everybody. When I mean, we're on the road as much as we are. When I'm with you guys, even at home, I'm on the road because we're based down in Florida. Yeah. So it's 120 plus days on the road and away from the family. You miss so much, but I wouldn't change it for the world.
No, you can't. It's hard to do this. You know what I mean? Without that support system.
It is. Right.
Without
Impossible.
my wife taking care of everything at home and getting my kid to school and the dogs and everything else while you're on the road. And, you go away for a week, you come back for 3, you go back on the road for a week. So it's a lot on them, and we wouldn't be able to do it without them.
Nor would this be nearly as fun without Red Sox fans. I mean, it is. This fan base is just incredible. The people that reach out to us, all the ballparks we go to, people want pictures. They want to come up and chat. It's just a wonderful thing. And so I, for one, feel very lucky to be a part of it. And
It's a great year.
Yeah, it was. Super fun.
More to come.
Do you know what? I chatted with Joe Castiglione earlier today, and Joe is always the voice of the Red Sox. And Ken Coleman told him when Joe came onto the scene, and Ken did this, and then Joe would end every Red Sox season by reading Bart Giamatti's great poem, The Green Fields of the Mind. And I think it's only fitting that we honor his legacy and do that, because it's just kind of been this thing that's happened for 40 and 50 years of Red Sox baseball on the radio. So I know that Joe's listening back in Boston, and this season was not the same without him full-time, but it does encapsulate so much of what makes working for the Red Sox, working in baseball, and being part of this great game so wonderful. So here is Bart Giamatti's Green Fields of the Mind. It breaks your heart. It's designed to break your heart. The game begins in the spring when everything else begins again, and it blossoms in the summer, filling the afternoons and evenings, and then as soon as the chill rains come, it stops and leaves you to face the fall alone. You count on it, rely on it to buffer the passage of time, to keep the memory of sunshine and high skies alive. And then just when the days are all twilight, when you need it the most, it stops. Well, for the Red Sox tonight, this 2025 season that thrilled us so much came to a stop. And while sad, it is wonderful to look back on all the great memories that we shared together. So, with that, we look forward to talking to you again in Fort Myers at the end of February, in the spring to come. And thank you so much for spending so much of this season with us. For Doug Lane, Joe Braverman, Lenny DiNardo, Mike Monaco, Sean McDonough, Cooper Boardman, Will Middlebrooks, Lou Merlone, I'm Will Fleming saying so long from Yankee Stadium. The Sox season comes to an end tonight at Yankee Stadium, but what a delight it was to share it with you. We'll talk to you in Fort Myers in February, right here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
Donkey.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Upgrade your laundry routine with a durable and reliable Maytag laundry pair at Lowe's. Like the new Maytag washer and dryer with performance-enhanced stain-fighting power, designed to cut through serious dirt and grime. And what's great is this laundry pair is in stock and ready for delivery when you need it the most. Don't miss out. Shop Maytag in-store or online today at Lowe's.
The Home Depot has everything you need to turn your home into a beacon of holiday cheer. So whether you're going all out or just adding a few holiday touches, we've got you covered with trees, yard decor, and more. Save time decorating with one of our easy-to-assemble pre-lit trees, or pick up a piece from our Yuletide Lane decor collection and fill your yard with holiday joy. Whatever your style, find everything to get your holidays started at the Home Depot.
Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Red Sox go out with a whimper in the Bronx tonight. 4-0 your final score. Red Sox unable to do anything against Yankees rookie Cam Schlittler, who was tremendous in this game. The Walpole native going 8 innings, no runs, no walks, 5 hits, 12 strikeouts. He was historically good tonight. Connolly early for the Red Sox lasted just 3 2/3 innings, had one big blow up there, which wasn't really his fault. The combination of seeing eye hits and some really bad defense, which has been a problem for this Red Sox team all season long, is what ended up sinking them there tonight, along with the fact that they just could not hit Schlittler at all. I mean, really, it was a masterclass in pitching from him, and the Red Sox offense looked about as feeble as it's looked all year. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 11 strikeouts. That means another $550 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. No home runs in this game. In fact, no extra base hits. Red Sox managed just 5 hits, all of them singles. So no donation as far as that goes. But, of course, you can call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and make your donation today. We still have to take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. We'll look at our McFarland Energy Player of the Game and the Volvo Play of the Game as well. That's all coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Mass Mutual pregame show. How about the Nissan postgame show, since it's after the game? And you do deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Coming at you live from Auto Trader, here's New Car Energy.
They're searching inventory. You can make a budget for your wallet to help you succeed. It's smarter car shopping just for you.
Find your next ride at autotrader.com, powered by Auto Intelligence.
This moment right now is the ideal time to throw on your helmet or boots, grab an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of cold refreshment.
With lots to do. Give me the sunshine, give me a dew. Give me something simple and true. Give me my good friends, give me a dew.
Do the dew.
Hey, it's Sydney Sweeney. I'm not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans. And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn. Or that they make your butt look amazing. Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney, Hasbury Canes.
You see what I did there, right?
You open the fridge. There's nothing there. So what's it gonna be? Greasy pizza? Sad drive-through burgers? Dish by Blue Apron is for nights like that. These are the pre-made meals of your dreams. At least 20 grams of protein, no artificial flavors or colors, no chopping, no cleanup, no guilt. Keep the flavor, ditch the subscription. Get 20% off your first 2 orders with code APRON20. Terms and conditions apply. Visit blueapron.com/terms for more.
Getting on the network Warwick relies on is easy when you come into the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road. Come check out the latest deals on phones, accessories, and so much more. From shopping to support and everything in between. It's your one-stop shop to get it all. And when you switch to Verizon, you choose what goes into your unlimited plan and save on what you need. There's never been a better time to switch to the network Warwick relies on. Visit the Verizon store at 399 Bald Hill Road to speak with Dion and save big today.
With Marathon Rewards, you can save up to $1 a gallon, and you'll earn every time you refuel. So when you stop in to fill up your tank, you're also banking rewards at the same time. It's a little move we like to call the tank and bank. And to be frank, joining Marathon Rewards couldn't be more straightforward. I guess now that makes it a frank tank and bank situation. Sign up online, from our app, and even at the pump. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
He throws. Hillier swings and misses. He strikes out. And Cam Schlittler etching his name into the Yankee record books. 11 strikeouts in his postseason debut. And he has just dominated the Red Sox tonight.
Welcome back to the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. What you just heard was one of the 12 strikeouts for Cam Schlittler on the night. He was fantastic, and you could pick any one of them, really, and that's your McFarland Energy play of the game. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. And tonight's Volvo, or that was the player of the game, Cam Schlittler, and tonight's Volvo play of the game. You can pick any one of those strikeouts, as I said. They were all pretty electric. Not a lot of really mixing it up there from Schlittler. It was mostly just that fastball, and they could not touch it. 99 to 101 miles an hour in the zone, out of the zone, didn't matter. Red Sox pitchers, hitters could not catch up to it, and that is why they got shut out tonight. Volvo is the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox, and they're celebrating 70 years in the United States. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer today. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Fall in love with a brand new Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Tigers are going on to the next round as they knock off the Guardians by a final score of 6-3. Detroit will now take on the Mariners. Game 1 of that series is Saturday out in Seattle. The Chicago Cubs 3-1 winners over the Padres. I know, it means that the Red Sox are the team that broke the trend of teams winning Game 1 and then going on to win the series. Not going to happen here, although it happened for everybody else. The Cubs now will go on to face the Brewers, the 1 seed in that NL Central, while the Dodgers going on to face the Phillies. That bracket all set up over there in the National League. In the American League, it'll be the Yankees and the Blue Jays, and the Tigers and the Mariners, and that is that. Time marches on here. The ALDS and the NLDS is something I thought, the ALDS anyway, something I thought the Red Sox could certainly be competing in, especially after they won that first game. Unfortunately, they were unable to really string anything together offensively for the next two, and you just run into a buzzsaw in the form of Cam Schlittler, which is what you saw here tonight as the Red Sox go down in 3 games in New York City. Unfortunately, it is not a one-game series. I was really hoping that maybe it would be, as I'm sure all of us were. And if you want to vent your frustrations about this game or anything about this season, we will have room for you on Red Sox Review on our flagship WEEI in Boston at 617-779-7937. If you want to get in line, I got Cooper Boardman alongside as well. He's chomping at the bit, ready to talk about this game and this season and look ahead to the future as well. Something that we'll be doing here into the night as we react
to the end of the Red Sox season. A fun season, an exciting season, a return to the postseason for the first time in several years, and yet still, you're never going to make me feel good about losing to the Yankees. I want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air and almost all these games on the air all season long. Talking, of course, about our engineer, Doug Lane, and the executive producer of Red Sox Baseball, Joe Braverman. Also want to shout out everybody who helped and did do the job that I've been doing all year long as well on weekends and nights that I wasn't here, of course. Talking about Cooper Boardman, who we'll talk to in a moment, Joe Weil, Dan Ball, and Rob Bradford. And, of course, on play-by-play and color commentary, Cooper Boardman, once again, great job all year. Will Middlebrooks, Lou Merlone, Lenny DiNardo, Sean McDonough, Mike Monaco, Joe Castiglione, and, of course, the fantastic voice of the Boston Red Sox, Mr. Will Fleming, who was, I think, just tremendous this year. I think everybody did a really great job of bringing these games to life all season long. It was a very entertaining season, and unfortunately, it ends the way you certainly don't want it to in the first round with the wild card against the New York Yankees. Once again, your final score, the Yankees 4, the Red Sox 0. Get in line at Red Sox Review. Again, the number 617-779-7937 on our flagship WEEI in Boston. For the last time here this season, I'm Christian Arcand. Have a great night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Sun's out, deals up at the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Subaru of New England. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Mass Mutual, insurance, planning, investments. Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Arbella. Here for good. Buy cars for kids. That's cars with a K to donate your car today. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Red Sox win again!
Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Strike three and no-hitter! 23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Citgo. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right.
Duran will score!
CNS Wholesale Grocers. Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Brought to you by FindMassMoney.gov. Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Verizon Wireless, the network Boston relies on.
Roman reigns supreme!
New England Chevy Dealers. Together, let's drive. Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years.
Swing and a miss, he got him! Battle won by House!
And by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey Sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
Welcome in, Red Sox Review, for the final time here in 2025. Christian Arcand with you. Cooper Boardman alongside. What's up, Coop? How we doing tonight, buddy?
What up, Arcand? I'm all right. I wouldn't even say good. How are you?
I mean, I'm beside myself, honestly. I wasn't expecting this to be an easy one here tonight. I was expecting it to be a challenge. I thought that Schlittler was going to come out and pitch well. Connolly early, I thought, pitched well too. But listen, for all the talk about the defense and the defense letting down early and some of the other things that happened over the course of this game, I agree. I mean, that was all pretty ugly, but fact is, if you can only manage 5 singles in a game and you scatter them throughout the game, you're not going to beat anyone. You're certainly not going to beat the Yankees. And for this Red Sox offense, I mean, to see them run out of gas like that, it was pretty disheartening. I was expecting, and maybe I was stupid for doing this, but I was expecting that after the first 2 games against the lefties, that you had your normal lineup in against righties with Abreu, with Yoshida, with Rafael up in the lineup, Duran leading off, etc., all those things, which I sort of felt had been missing a little bit in those first 2 games, and instead it was a worse effort than you had against Fried. It was a worse effort than last night against Rodon. Schlittler was very good, but let's be honest here. I mean, a lot of those were 99 right down the middle. It's not like he was being clever. It's not like he was really mixing it up and keeping guys off balance, which, by the way, Connolly early was doing for those first 3 innings. And then you get into that 4th inning, I mean, just a lot of really cheap hits, some atrociously bad defense, really hallmarks of this team here, a team that doesn't hit a lot of home runs and commits a ton of errors. That's been a problem for them all year long, and all of that reared its head here throughout this series and certainly tonight.
Yeah, I think I'm like still mentally in disbelief that the outfield was the issue. And like the fact that Cedar Rafael didn't make that catch, and we can go catch probability or whatever you want, but you're right. They made a lot of errors throughout the year. Trevor Story making errors, down the stretch was a big story and big part of this, but you're talking about Cedar Rafael didn't catch that ball. How many times have you said that all year? And that opened up that can of worms in that 4th inning.
Yeah, it certainly did. And one other thing I wasn't counting on was for Nate Eaton to be your best hitting outfielder in this series. I mean, Cedar Rafaela, Jaron Duran, Wilyer Abreu, those guys barely made contact, let alone get on base. Like that was brutal. And I know Rafaela worked a couple of walks, but in terms of like coming up with a big hit, no one was there to do it. I mean, Trevor Story a couple of times last night. Masa Yoshida, I'll give him credit tonight. He got on base a couple of times. He's the only one who could see Schlittler's fastball really at all. But other than that, I mean, you didn't have much. Jaron Duran has just gone completely in the tank. Alex Bregman, I mean, a lot of these guys, you were expecting maybe someone to come through, someone to pull them up out of this, and instead they all kind of turned into pumpkins all at the same time. It was a tough watch tonight, no question about it. Credit to the Yankees. I mean, listen, the Yankees have been getting their ass kicked by the Red Sox all season long, and they were able to sort of turn that around and come away with this win. Schlittler was a guy that the Red Sox hadn't seen this year. They hadn't seen him. They'd seen all the other pitchers, but not him. And it looked like they hadn't seen him. It looked like they had no clue what was coming or no clue how to hit it.
I was sitting here just thinking about like who's going to be the guy, right? And Bregman had a couple good at bats. Story has a hit in this game. Yoshida was amazing over the first 4 innings of this game. He was the only one who touched Cam Schlittler. I just could not watch this game, especially late, and not think about Roman Anthony and that swing that was 1 month ago, and how this series and how maybe the end of the season would have been different had he been there. And of course, like it didn't happen. So it is what it is. But to me, this entire season changed when he walked off that field, with the oblique injury. And, Schlittler was the latest example of something we've seen over, 3-4 week stretch here, Arcand, where without him, this offense is completely different. Makes you feel better about next year. Doesn't make you feel any better right now.
No, it certainly doesn't. You know what annoyed me the most about this game tonight? You know what really pissed me off the most?
What do you got?
Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon jumping around back there behind home plate. I know he grew up in Brooklyn. I know he's actually a New York guy. He's in this Red Sox movie, so everyone assumes he's a Red Sox fan. He's actually not. He grew up in New York. But sit down. I hope Trump cancels him next. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I don't hope that. But I was very upset by that. That annoyed me. Along with, just being able. Also, I thought at the end of the game, that Fleming and Middlebrooks and Lou all had a very, very nice sign-off. But did they have to play Sinatra like 12 times in a row? Jesus. They started back up again. It's like, all right, guys, we get it. You won, okay? How many times are you going to play this song? And I'm not one to talk because every time the Red Sox beat the Yankees, I was singing that song on Red Sox Review. So I really have no room to talk here. But I just did find that obnoxious as well. But hey, listen, you win. You get to do what you want. You can play the song a million times in a row if you want to. Now the Yankees have to go to Toronto, take on the Blue Jays, a team that I think is very vulnerable. You talk about a team with not much of a pitching staff. The Red Sox